Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. Thank you all for the heads up. Well, I'm glad Team OBS is trying, but it seems like they have to try a little bit harder. Hello, Dreamer Revo. Welcome. Oh, the game is a little too loud. Okay. We can fix that, actually. Options, volume. How's this? Is this any better? Whoops. Good, okay, excellent. Well, I'm glad, actually, because it was a little bit loud in my headphones as well. Alright, so, enough of this. This is fun and all, but... Yeah, Quasimod, I don't have desync issues with my current setup, but I think it's because at night, rather than shutting my computer down, I set it in sleep mode. And then when it wakes back up in the morning, OBS always seems to be messed up. I guess it's because its detection of the hardware that's connected to it drops when the computer enters sleep mode, and then it doesn't detect it properly again when it wakes back up without me having to close and reopen OBS. That appears to be the problem. Alright, so... what's worth, Okay, yeah, probably I should just, I should just go over the fact that I've put a little bit of work into, beefing up some of the shards that I've acquired. And I'll tell you what, I've discovered some silly stuff. A couple of the summons... where is the rat summon? Here it is. This... It's a kamikaze giant rat that explodes into a bunch of smaller rats that then also explode. The enemy version of this creature doesn't do that, but, I mean, it's pretty silly, and you can have 3 of them on screen at the same time. So, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, Scrub Seeker, and I dismissed most of the early summons because I figured, oh, they'd just be stupid and generic and boring and, you know, that there'd be no real reason to use them. Boy, was I wrong. It turns out there's some unique and eclectic stuff. I still haven't figured out the purpose of the chair summon, though. I mean, it summons a chair that you can sit in. I have no idea what this is supposed to do. It has no effect on enemies. And believe me, I've tried. Maybe, Revo, but I have to think there's some hidden purpose to this. Yeah, of course it is, Scrub Seeker. Of course it is. No way, I'm not allowed to sit. There we go. So, I have no idea what the deal is here. With the chair summon, but it's a thing that you can do. Now, Scrub Seeker, the strongest power in the game wouldn't happen to be this, would it? Because I've done some testing with her, and my god, the amount of damage that she does in a single summon with that fire attack is ridiculous. Okay, Scrub Seeker. Well, I guess I'll find it eventually. But yeah, there's some stuff going on. Okay, Scrub Seeker, gotcha. So this is a fun one too. And I went and upgraded pretty much all of the major abilities that I plan on using. So, for example, I've maxed out, like, Tep Salrenda and all of the main elemental sorceries. Tep Salrenda! I might try this out. It looks interesting. It doesn't have anywhere near the range that Riga Storema does, but it looks like it might deal more damage. Like, it might cause more hits. Yeah, I know, Scrub Seeker, it's crazy. You can just spam it, like... Hey, do you want to just blow through all your MP in 10 seconds, but do a stupid amount of damage? There you go.
Riga Doin!
I'll tell you what, Riga Doin lasts a hell of a long time when you max it out. And honestly, this, you can have 4 of these on the screen at once. This is great for area denial and for covering your back for setting up, well, setting up lots of different stuff. It has quite a lot of potential. But let me show you guys probably the second stupidest thing I discovered next to the spiked breastplate farming. We're gonna need full MP for this. Alright, so check this out. I did, Gary, and I'm glad to see that that's the case, because that team deserves it, and hopefully now this will convince Nintendo that maybe licensing their big IPs to a smaller studio now and again isn't always a bad idea. Hello, Astrocat, welcome!
Blessings upon you.
I have to say, I quite like Dante Lion. He's a cool familiar, and that strength boost is rad. The hand, Dreamer Revo? Yeah, I have. But Oh, the Poltergeist one, Dreamer Evo. Yes, and I have done some work on that one. I still need a couple of ranks on it, because I don't have access to the material that I now need in order to upgrade it, but, I was gonna say, it seems, according to something I figured out, it seems possible to actually skip the hand boss, at least for a while. Because what I discovered is a very interesting property of the... Where is it? I think it's flashing air kick. Yeah, it is. So, this right here, right? The air combo? Well, I think the dev team might have made a bit of an oversight, because check this shit out. It is effectively an infinite air dash. An infinite air dash. How?
Un, deux, trois. Un, deux, trois. Un, deux, trois.
Like, you can just chain it infinitely. That's ridiculous! This is unheard of! Like, break the game mobility-wise, Dreamer? Or break it just by being able to do unescapable combos or something. Oh, you absolutely can, Mojo. I've tested it. You can totally use this to get over the carriage gap. That's why I say you can skip the hand boss. Oh, okay, Dreamer. Hello, Sugar Crow. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, like, check this out. Hello, Darius. Welcome. It's great to see you. And it's great to see you as well, Sugar Crow. Thank you. Yeah, like, look at this. You can totally combo over the chariot gap. It is absolutely doable. So, the hell with ever having to fight the stained glass window boss, I guess. Yeah, Sugar Crow, what can I say? It's just so stylish. Yeah, Eris, I think when you get to the Livre Ex Machina, I think you need the that boss's ability to move the bookshelves around and activate switches. But maybe there's some workaround for that too, who knows? It's just insane that you can sequence break so much with this. It is ridiculous. Well, whatever, you get the idea. Oh, and these guys... I did a little bit of work on that particular... Oh, they're a, what are they? They're directional, I guess. Holy hell!
Come! There! Go! There! Come! There! There! Go! Come! Onto my corp! Go!
Like... Hey, did you want to completely deny the entire area to every enemy on screen? You guys like area denial? Yeah, Vossar, we have. We have. Dante Leon is pretty rad. So, there's the chariot gap. They are, Alyss.
Come!
But more to the point, they do huge amounts of damage. Look at him with his schnoofy little nose, just happily flying back and forth.
Onto my call! Ah! There! Onto my call! Come! Onto my call! There! Come! Onto my call!
This is just, it's so stupid, I love it. And I never would have given credit to these early game summon abilities. Yeah, me too, Monkey House. This is what I wanted. I didn't know I wanted this until I got it. But now that I have it, I want it. Yeah, Dreamer, there's definitely some potential for challenge runs. Yeah, Astracat, the rat summon and the pig summon you get pretty much at the beginning of the game. Interestingly enough, did you notice how I changed the shard after summoning all those pigs, but they didn't disappear? There's some potential to exploit that, actually. Hello, Decoy, welcome.
Go!
So check this out. We fill the screen with pigs.
Come! Go! Come! There!
Then, we switch over to... Oh, I don't know. What should we use? Oh, Heretical Grinder. Right, okay. And then, even more DPS! Look at this! Like, how much freaking DPS do you need? On top of Heretical Grinder, all the pigs just flying around, just smashing into stuff. And you can then use a High Ether or an X Ether to restore your MP for maximum usage of Heretical Grinder. It is ridiculous. Yeah, Dreamer. So, like I say, there's some potential there. Yeah, Draconic Rage is a super powerful single hit, Scrub Seeker. I have maxed that one out. So what we're going to do, because I am interested to see how that works out, Dreamer. Is we are going to... Well, Dreamer, if you beat it, that's what counts. But, yeah, this game, one of the things I love so far about this game is that it rewards creativity. Now, those of you who've been following me for a long time will already be well aware that I really, really love creativity and being able to handle a situation in a game like this in an interesting or unusual or an otherwise non-standard way, right? And I love games that reward people for trying to do that. It really pisses me off when games punish you for trying to be creative, where, you know, the game will say, no, there is a specific way I want you to do this, and fuck you if you want to try and do it some other way. You're gonna pay for that.
Your story written.
Yeah, Decoy, I really like him. So let's see. Let's test that.
There! Go! There! Come! There! Come! There!
10 pigs. You can have 10 pigs on screen at once. All right, Heretical Grinder and Tepsel Renda. Tepsel Renda doesn't really last long enough to sustain it. On the other hand, I bet Rigadoin would. And I bet, actually, Toxic Storm would. Because... Toxic Storm doesn't really last that long, I guess. Alright, well, let's see then. Summon Plume Parma.
Go! Go! Go!
Okay. Now...
Rigadoin! 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 Rigadoin!
Yeah, now that right there is some DPS.
Rigadoin!
Yeah, Dreamer Revo, but Rigadoin is not a directional summon. Yeah, you could, Mojo. You could use that with shortcuts. Oh, I know, Astercat. Although, actually... Or rather, Dreamer. Actually, now that I think about it, I bet we could, I bet we could use the rat summon.
Come! Go! 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 Come! Go! Come! There! Go! Come! Come! There! Come! Go! There! Come!
There we go.
Onto my
Yeah,
combo!
we can have...
Come! Go! Onto my go! Come! There! Go! There!
Great, Crazy. Great. Oh, look at this! The frame rate's starting to tank! Oh, this is good. This is good. I might actually roll with this for a while. Just for the lulz. PS4 decoy. It says in the stream title. Oh, it does, Dreamer Revo. Okay. Well, now I'm sad I didn't start the game on hard mode. Oh, Astercat, I'm sure other people have already figured this stuff out. I haven't watched any speedruns of this yet because I didn't want to spoil myself on it. But once I've beaten it,
Come!
you'd better believe I'm going to be checking out the speedrun tech to see what that community has discovered.
Come!
Because I don't doubt, even though we're only on like the 4th or 5th day after release, those guys probably have some crazy tech. What, for the dagger ability, Dreamer, or for the razors they drop? It is Monkey House, but the more I play it, the more I begin to think that maybe Iga and the team were alright with that. Oh, nice, Evil Paul. Loriatius, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I do, Loriatius. Dante Leone is great. Monkey House, I kind of think, assuming they didn't outright deliberately intend for it to be the case, at the very least, they can't have been unaware of how broken some of this stuff is, because it wouldn't still be in the game by now. Like, the infinite air dash that you get from this technique, I always forget its name, but the infinite that you get out of that, they can't have been unaware of that. They must have at least said, fine, leave it. Not that I know of, Monkey House. They just fixed a bunch of bugs. Well, one main bug. Yeah, Tyrant, it's one of the game modes that were, stretch goals, I think, in the Kickstarter campaign. So, anyway, the point is, basically all of that to say, there's some broken stuff going on here, and it's great.
Go! Come!
And is it just my imagination, or does it sound like the Plume Parma is saying thank you when you summon it?
Go! Come!
It makes a little kind of noise, I guess.
Go! Come! Answer my call!
Blessing.
Go! Answer my call! There!
If you can hear it over Miriam saying her generic incantations.
There! Go! There! Come! Come!
I know that's what it's supposed to be, Ryuji. I'm just saying it sounds like that to my ears. Oh, you too, Sugar Crow. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. It's nice to know I'm not totally crazy. Alright, actually, I guess probably it'd be easiest just to use a Waystone. And as a matter of fact, we should... we should equip Money as Power. We should go to the shop.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Yeah, Sugar Crow, no, it's not just you. Oh, is that so, Decoy? Alright. Yeah, Dreamer, I haven't messed around with the frog too much yet.
What are you looking to sell?
The frog seems like another one that should be useless, but according to the way some of the other summons seem to work, that may not actually be the case. Yeah, Decoy, I figured as much. Yes, Lauriatius, actually I have. And it's funny you ask, because the solution I ended up coming up with to that problem is...
Is this right? Many thanks.
At some point,
What are you looking to buy?
fairly early in the game... Well, not fairly early, it was actually fairly recently is what I meant to say. Dominique added the Hofud, this particular sword, to the shop. Right now, I don't even have access to any way of getting gold directly. Oh, yeah, I have it, Dreamer Revo. Its attack power is really low, but its swing speed is high. Oh, you just need 4 of them to make the better version, Dreamer? Okay. That I did not know. Thank you for the heads up. So, what I discovered, Lauriatius, was you buy the Hofud, right? You buy 1 of them, I think. 1 is enough.
Thank you.
We can actually go check that, but I think 1 is enough. And what you do, or what I
Are you
did...
eating properly? So,
Hello, Nix,
what would
welcome!
be?
What I did was... And let me just check. Yeah, okay. You buy a Hofud from the store, and then you farm 15 Alkahest from the Poltergeists in the Tower of Dragons. And you break down the Hofud, and it gives you 2 gold, right? Like 2 regular gold. So what you do is then you use the 2 gold, and you craft the... where is it? The gold breastplate, so that the gold breastplate appears in the shop. And then you farm some more Alkahest, and then you just buy gold breastplates from the shop and use the Alkahest to break the gold breastplate down into gold. And you can get as much gold as you want that way. I think one gold breastplate requires, it's either 10 or 15 alkahest, I don't remember. And you can just get as much gold as you want. No problem, Lauriatius. Dreamer, this is what I just went over. This, as far as I have discovered so far, and bear in mind, I am only at about 50% map completion. But,
Hi, what are we transmuting this time?
But, eventually, you'll get, the Hofud, the sword, will appear in the shop, and it seems like the Hofud showed up in the shop after I crafted a Blutgang. And I don't remember exactly when that recipe became available, but basically, it seems like it happened just as a result of me crafting different swords. So, I just crafted different swords until the Hofud showed up at the shop. I'd never actually owned a Hofud before that. It showed up in the shop first. Oh, is that so, Dreamer?
Come back.
'Cause I got my hands on, as a result of using that handy little exploit to earn gold, I got my hands on the Daneslave. A cool looking little sword, and I discovered...
Take this!
Whoops.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
I discovered that the Daneslave has this, which is fun. Is it a spoiler, Nix? Because if it is, then I'll pass,
like.
thanks.
What are you looking to buy?
Alright, what did we say? Blutgang? Where even is it? There it is.
Is this right? Thank you. Thank you.
Oh! Really? Blutgang has this? Okay, yeah, that's a counter stance.
Blessing upon
It depends on the recipe, Nix. Like, if it's something story-related, then I would. But if it's just a really cool weapon or item, then yeah, go for it. Yeah, Miku, I've actually found another weapon that had this. What it is... Whoops. Damn it.
Predictable.
There it is. Oh, and that appears to be a... That appears to be a pretty cool version of counter. I don't remember it having the aura. Oh, whoops, that's not... there. Yeah, sure, Dreamer Evo. I've done that fight already. Oh, Nix. Yeah, I've known about that for a long time. That's what all this stuff is. Under skill shards, when you get it to rank 9, it becomes an ability you can just turn on or off. That... Hello, Ishida. Welcome. They actually tell you that, Nyx. I think Johannes has some dialogue where he flat out says that to you. But you have to visit the alchemy shop fairly often in order to hear it from him. No, it's okay, Nyx. You might not have been here for it. Nyx, I'll tell you something else about that. If you max out an ability and turn it into a skill shard, and then you equip that skill shard, so say if you max out Regenerate, and then you equip the Regenerate shard, it doubles the power of that ability. So let's say we just remove this for the sake of argument, and all I have is the passive, right? The skill. If you look at Miriam, if you look at the green numbers that appear above Miriam, you'll see that she regenerates 5 HP from that. If we then stack it with the original passive shard for Regenerate, in addition to the skill shard that we earned from maxing out Regenerate, you see now she regenerates 10 HP, and she regenerates it twice as fast. See, she gets it back almost immediately, rather than having to wait. Yeah, Scrub Seeker, I bet it is. I need 2 more levels for it. So hopefully I'll be finding the item I need to max it out soon. Yes, Monty Rob, it's grade 9 and rank 9. Oh, good, Ishida, I'm glad to hear that. You're gonna like it even more the more you play it. So yeah, Nyx, that's a thing you can do. Once you max out a passive shard, you can stack it with the skill shard that it gives you for double the power of its effect. Yeah, Scrub Seeker, it's nuts. It's just absolutely stupid in a good way. Oh, speaking of MP regen, Scrub Seeker, and thank you for reminding me, it bears mentioning, I have, one of the things that I did off camera was crafting as many of the food items as I possibly could. As a consequence of which, if you'll notice in the lower left panel where it says total bonus, I have some significant bonuses to my core stats, but perhaps most interestingly, the MP quick charge stat now gains a bonus of 4 MP per second. So if I cast a spell...
Come! Go!
Look at how quickly my MP regenerates, thanks to the permanent bonuses from food. If I'm able to get my hands on a couple more foods that increase MP regeneration speed, I almost might not have to worry about Words of Wisdom. I might be able to just dedicate that slot to the int bonus shard instead for even more damage. Well, Nyx, I don't have access to the enemy that drops the item I need to max out Words of Wisdom at the moment. Although hopefully I will soon. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, Tepsosius is a fun one too.
Tepsosius!
Tepsosius is weird because it appears to have semi-tracking qualities to it. Like, it will seek out and hit enemies on screen no matter where they are. But sometimes it will just go in random directions and not hit anything. Yeah, Decoy, let me put it this way, Decoy. Any game that has rennet as a crafting item has gone above and beyond on its cooking system. Alright, so I think this is where we're supposed to go. Because I remember there being mirrors here. And now that we have the reflector ray... Yeah, we can. Okay, well, bye, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess I can unequip that. Well, moss-covered tree, I've been going way out of my way to, max out my shards and prepare early. Because one of the things that irritates me more than anything else in a game, any game of any kind, is, oh, hey, look, we're going to give you this really cool, fun, overpowered thing at the end of the game when the only thing for you to use it on is the final boss, right? It's like all of those Final Fantasy games where there's an optional super boss that you can't access to the very end, and the boss drops some really powerful weapon or item that then you have nothing to use it on. Final Fantasy V is a good example. The sword you get from Shinryu at the very end of the game, like 2 screens before the final boss, the Ragnarok. Yeah, really great, cool weapon. Too damn bad there's nothing for you to use it on. It does, Monkey House, yes. One shard the entire game? What, Decoy, Tepsosius? Well, Quasimud, if you get a great weapon, or if I get a great weapon, I don't know about other people, but, I'm going to equip that right away. Why would I wait? Why would I get a great weapon and let it sit around in my inventory while I use a worse weapon? Oh, I can't attack the bell to ring it? Missed opportunity. It seems perhaps I do still need reflector ray. There we are. Iron and elm? Really? Oh, okay. You ring it by jumping on it.
Yeah.
Although, I can't tell if it actually does anything. Quasimode, there is a Banshee up there, which I imagine we'll be able to access if we take this path to the right. What do you mean, jump up the bell?
Bless ye.
Oh, inside it? Oh. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Thanks, Dreamer. Man, I have found some power-ups in really goofy places. I think there are 2 right above the castle gate. Like, right at the entrance. Ah, okay. Optimizer. Increases weapon attack speed. Oh, and increases weapon damage. Alright. Sure. Hello, Toreador. Welcome. Yeah, I bet it is, Dreamer, and I can see why. Later, idiot. Cake recipes, okay. Okay, well, that's a hard wall. We're not going that way.
Blessing upon
King Solomon, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I am enjoying the game. Thank you for stopping in, King Solomon. It's always great to see you. Alright, well, I don't know how I'm ever going to get inside that bell. Sponge cake, mithril, and roll. Yeah. I think I must need the high jump ability or something. Something I don't have. Woo. Yeah. There ain't no getting up there. Yeah, and I don't think even Reflector Ray would reach in there. Actually, Reflector Ray is probably how you're supposed to get into that bell. Because the menus have made it clear that you can extend the range of Reflector Ray. But I haven't run into the enemy yet that drops the item I need in order to do that. And there's clearly stuff going on. Maybe I should have just... Alright, can we reach? We can! 2,000 gold? That's it? Alright, this... Oh, it looked like a mimic. Scrambled eggs? Really? Someone just put some scrambled eggs in a treasure chest at the top of the cathedral? Yeah, that seems legit. No hidden walls there either.
blessing upon
That is worse than the sponge cake. Alright, well, this seems to be the way we have to go. Oh! Okay, that appears to be the horse that the chariot guy had. Right, I forgot. Hellhorse hoof, okay. Yeah, that's not so efficient. Let's try... Oh, Dreamer, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. To the train, Dreamer? Yeah, alright, I will bear it in mind. There he goes. Oh, a light elemental. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, there was rubble blocking that path before. Ah. Okay, I need to kill 2 more of those. We might as well do that while I'm here.
Rigadoin! 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 Rigadoin!
Yeah, I did, Decoy. I was gonna say there was rubble there before, but it looks like the bell fell on it and destroyed it, I guess? I don't even know anymore. There is so much going on in this game. Maybe... Only as far as the game's ending is concerned, Ishida. There's no gameplay penalty for it. Alright, can we... Aha! We can get all sorts of places with this. 2,000 gold? Very fine equipment recipe. Oh, I think actually it was the fine equipment recipe that added the Hofud to the shop. To whomever it was that I was trying to remember that for earlier. Ishida, there is, according to what somebody told me yesterday, if you get one of the bad endings, having too many shards can have an impact on that. it doesn't have an impact on getting good endings. Sokar, I leave that up to your judgment. I'm probably not as far ahead of you as it looks. Yeah. There we go, okay. So that's the solution to that. God, I hope I didn't miss one inside this bell. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Ugh! Okay. Heir apparent 10. Oh. Well, that's nice, I guess. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Decoy. I feel for anyone who had to deal with that. Oh.
Blessing fall.
Okay, well, we're not going to be able to come back up through here if we go this way. So I'll leave that for now. There we go. God, look at the damage from Rigadoin. I do not, Marvelous Miscreant. Oh, they drop apples? Okay. Well, it's better than the other ones that drop lemons. Actually, we should try Reflector Ray. Didn't quite time the jump right. No? Really? Huh. I guess there's nothing in that one. And I guess this one doesn't fall. There's still stuff at the top of that other one, though. Alright, we're gonna go check. Not at all, Sokar. Map completion is 53%. Oh, okay, Eris. Alright, in that case, I guess Dreamer Revo was correct. Oh, we can't even... We can't even access that. Okay. I take it back. We'll have to come back from a different direction. Sokar, almost all of the extra time that I have on you is because I went out of my way to do my farming off camera, and I also discovered that there is an advantage to leaving the game on overnight, which I don't think you were here for. I showed it at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, Decoy, welcome to every game ever that uses a map system like this, right?
Rigadoin!
Oh, good! And they drop flight feathers, which I need.
Rigadoing! 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 Yeah!
Okay. And... Sponge cake.
Yeah!
God, that head stomp is the dumbest. But I love it so much. Alright, there's clearly more going on here. Tell you what, that background outside's really nice. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get up there from down here. We have to keep going, it looks like. Yeah, Mojo, that's correct. Alright, well, they wouldn't be giving us a save point here if we weren't about to fight somebody.
Upon you. Blessings upon you.
Hello, Piranha Guppy! Welcome, it's good to see you. I like it quite a lot. Oh yeah, this is absolutely the lead up to a boss. Yep! Obviously. Alright, so let's try... Matter of fact, we're gonna try this with Giramund instead. No, you know what? We'll try it with the rat first. And then we'll try Plume Parma. Guns, yes, Sokar. Daggers, no. Sounds like you know me pretty well, Sekas. Alright. Oh, and you know what? I have a build for this. Let me just make sure I use the correct, yeah. Okay. Whoops. Summon rat. And summon Plume Parma. I did, Sokar, yes. Alright. God, that MP regeneration rate. Okay, here goes. We're gonna set this up first.
Onto my core! There! Come! Go! There! Come! There!
What? What? Ah! Yeah, okay. Freaking whoops.
There! There! Come! Go! There! Go! There! There!
There she is.
Blood. Bloodstained.
Oh. Okay. Oh! Well, that's handy. I thought I was going to be able to okay, alright, fine. fine. Hello, Yoshi Bear. Good to see you, man. Welcome. How have you been? Yeah, Ishida, apparently Iga saw that she's coming too, and he said, nope. Oh, man. I think Iga gets the credit for outsmarting me that time, Sokar. Yeah, that's definitely the case, Sokar. The cutscene is clearly a refresh, because they didn't want you setting up traps and stuff for that. Oh, well. I tried. Oh, well then that's why, Sokar. If time continues to flow during cutscenes, that would be why. That would be a very clear reason why that didn't work. Alright, well, let me have some tea before we, jump into this. Okay, yeah, Sokar, then that's a pretty clear indication that time does continue to flow. Alright, yeah, the boss theme is legit. Anyway, we'll see about the boss. Alright, well, this irritates me, but...
Scarlet Cyclone. Go! There! Come! Yeah! Go! Scarlet Blast. Go! Come! Go! There! Onto my come! There! Scarlet Blast. Come! Bloodstained. Come! Go! Blood!
Okay, well, the spam works. Although, I also have a feeling I might be slightly over-leveled for this. Bloodsteel. Absorb blood from nearby enemies to restore your health. Okay. Ugh. I feel kind of bad for her. Look at her. She just shattered. Oh, Dandy Wizard, yeah, the audio mixing is really weird. I tried balancing it a little bit to compensate for it, but maybe we could turn that down a little?
Bloodstained.
I don't know, maybe that's better. Alright, now what... Where did that even go? Okay, there it is. Bloodsteel. Absorb blood from nearby enemies. Higher recovery amount, huh? Oh, really, Monkey House? Okay, huh. Oh, okay, Scrub Seeker. I was gonna say.
Bloodsteel!
Oh.
Bloodsteel!
Okay, huh.
Bloodsteel!
Oh, nice. And we got a red umbrella, which is probably a weapon. It sure is. The blood rain has stained deep red. And it is a sword? Okay.
Take this!
Oh!
Take this! Take this!
Okay, it's the same move as the Daneslave, but... I wonder if this actually absorbs HP. Oh, okay, and here we are. I see where this puts us. Yeah, it was indeed the boss's weapon. Alright, let me...
Take this! Take
It does not absorb HP.
Take this!
Hello, Bird Teeth! Thank you so much for stopping in! I really appreciate your coming to join us today. Okay, well... Actually...
Bloodsteel!
That barely healed any HP, although I suppose we haven't upgraded this at all yet, so... Alright. Right, I forgot. Actually... Huh. It is decoy, but the angle is not so great.
Take this!
Although,
Take this! Take this!
yeah, it has a really weird angle.
Take this! Take this!
Which you don't seem to be able to control. And then, the Daneslave version of that attack
Take this!
has an even worse angle, because it's angled down. Why would you want this projectile to go down? Maybe if you're hitting someone down a flight of stairs, but that's a really situational use case. I feel like so many of the different sword techniques are suited for really situational uses. Like, hey, is there an enemy at the bottom of a flight of stairs? Not anymore, there's not. Like, what? Why? No, Kimbo Henry, you can't. That's the thing. If you could use it in the air, I could see that. But you can't. So I don't know. Tell you what, it's also unfortunate that you can't use the umbrella as a parachute. There's another missed opportunity. Oh, no kidding, Mihawk, huh? Yeah, Nyx, it is. Or even, I mean, if you want to hit enemies below you, there are a bunch of different shards you can use to do it. Alright, come on. I mean, the damage is respectable, I guess. But hang on, we need to unequip the familiar here because he's... And it can hit twice if you're close enough, because it looks like the initial swing does a hit, and the projectile also does a hit. Yeah, okay. Mine too, Tyrant. Damn it. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, see... It has some utility, I guess, but... Huh. Okay, so the initial swing, at least with the Daneslave, the initial swing has very good range, and the projectile is just... Whoops. Yeah, the projectile is just a lingering hitbox. Huh. It's funny you say that, Mojo King, because I think her name in English is actually supposed to be a pun. Because the Japanese love puns. And the fact that her name is hyphenated Tamako Death, the Japanese approximation of the English word death in katakana is literally desu. So, probably in the Japanese version of the game, and as a matter of fact, we might be able to check. Options. Oh, but we can't set the text language to Japanese, damn it. I was gonna say, literally in katakana, her name would probably be written Tamako Desu. A girl with an electric guitar, Sokar, yes. We can zoom in, actually. She's an enemy! She shoots fire out of her guitar for some reason, I guess. She's a Battle of the Bands guitarist who melts faces both literally and figuratively. Why is that, Decoy? Really? Wow. Okay, thank you for the heads up, Decoy. I will not touch that then. Run that by me again, Darton? I'm not sure I take your meaning. Hello, Chuiladari, welcome. Well, Revan, I've seen people shoot different things out of guitars before, but not fire. Now, I suspect that Tamako Death enemy is a backer enemy, because normally you don't see stuff that goofy, even in Metroidvanias. I would also like to point out, if you look closely at her, her death animation is her smashing her guitar while yelling bass. See, she does the guitar smash. Oh, it's been around for a while, Revan. That much is for sure. Ow, my face. No, Marty Rob, bass, as in bass guitar. It does, Mojo, yeah. Not to mention the fact that being even anywhere in her general proximity changes the music. It sounds pretty clearly to be bass, Slight Quills. The Japanese pronunciation of the word desu doesn't sound quite like that. Well, at least not the Honshu Japanese pronunciation. There's always other dialects, I suppose, but... Alright, now, what I'm curious about is... Oh, you know what? Okay, I see. We have to go back to the Eliminatorium, or whatever it's called. What are those scrolls? Oh, a ring. Nice. Yeah, with a pair of boots? The Goomba Stomp gets really stupid really fast. Not that I mind. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I know where to go now that I have the blood absorption ability. Oh, you know, I bet you're meant to, head stomp on these Dullahan heads or this light elemental in order to get on top of those bells. I wonder if I could do that in the other area. And come to think of it... Come to think of it, it looks like there should be a breakable wall in here somewhere. Doesn't seem like there is. Oh, the Oki Pete's summon light elementals. That's what's going on here. Yeah, there's clearly something up there. Gistmankin, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge.
Rigadoin!
Really appreciate your support. Alright. Really? Okay.
Bless you.
Un, deux, trois. Un, deux.
Oh, I was too low. Eh. Huh, well, this does present a dilemma. This one, moss-covered tree? Or, I mean, whoops. This one, Rigadohin? Nothing drops this one. You need this one.
Rigastorama!
You need Rigastorima, which you get from this guy here. And once you get Rigastorima, you can craft Rigadoin at the Alchemist for 1 ruby, I think. But then you have to upgrade it. Aha! I thought as much. I thought it would be something like that. And this... Yep, it's our good friend Silver Knight. Oh, huh. We can't actually climb any higher here. Those look like they should be doors. But I guess they're not.
Bless you.
No, Decoy, because I was busy fighting the enemies.
Rigastorama!
Right, whoops.
Rigadoin!
There we go. Now I got a couple of flight feathers. Does anybody happen to know offhand what these scroll icons are on the map? Because it's starting to really bother me, and I cannot for the life of me figure out. Bounty? Well, I've gotten 3 or 4 different answers. But I guess it could be bounties. Alright, okay then.
Rigastorama!
There's clearly nothing up there. Let me just run one more quick check
Rigadoin!
of the...
Rigadoin! Rigadoin!
Oh, okay, we didn't get his shard yet, huh? Kick expertise. Alright. That I'll take. Of course it comes from a horse. Of course. It's a good thing his name wasn't Mr. Ed. Oh. Oh.
Un, deux, trois. Un, deux, trois. Un, deux, trois.
Alright, well, it seems pretty clear that the only way up there is going to be through here. And there are actually, wow, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 different paths that I can still take from that area. But what I think I need to do to progress is, in this room right here, there's a huge fountain filled with blood, and I have to go absorb that so that I can get through this opening. Which suggests to me that that's probably where I want to go last, because that's story progress. Yeah, these, Sokar. But I don't want to switch my equipment. Right, what I'm going to do, we're going to use a waystone. Yeah, Lunar Turtles, this game is made by Koji Igarashi. You know, the father of Castlevania, and of Metroidvania games in general. This was a Kickstarter project by Igarashi and a bunch of others. A lot of ex-Konami staff. Yeah, Lunar Turtles, it's great. You should get it.
What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Many thanks. Is this right? Then we have a deal. Many thanks.
Yeah, Sokar, different color shards of different types.
What are you looking to buy?
Oh, and now I can just buy gold. Alright. That must be because of the recipe book I picked up. Let's see if that unlocked anything else. Oh, we can buy the bunny boots now. For what that's worth. We can buy ammo. Yeah, you know, think about it this way as far as getting your hands on gold. If you were going to buy gold from the shop, it'd be 13,500 for 2. So for 1 rather, so 27,000 for 2. But if you get your gold by purchasing gold breastplates and breaking them down at the Alchemist, then as long as you just farm the Alkahest for it, which is really easy to do, the Poltergeists have a very high drop rate on it. As long as you farm the Alkahest, 1 gold breastplate will get you 2 pieces of gold for 10,000 money gold instead of 27,000 we said. I think it's $30 or so on Steam, Lunar Turtles. Maybe the same price-ish on PS4 and Xbone, and I think it just came out on the Switch. Yeah, he does, Mojo. Now, there's one other interesting thing of note. There's more than one way to do this. So you can also craft gold once you've added dark matter to the shop. And the way that I added dark matter to the shop was I actually got some gold by breaking down a Ho-Food, which I think got added to the shop by the Fine Item Recipes book. I bought a Ho-Food, broke it down into gold, and then broke the gold down into 50 mercury and 10 dark matter. And when you do that, dark matter gets added to the shop. So another way you can do this is you can buy 10 dark matter, which is, with the discount card, it's 11,700. And you can buy 50 mercury, which is 6750. So 11,700 plus 6750 is 17, 18... 18,450, I think, if I'm doing my arithmetic correctly. However, it is Sokar, but let me finish. Figure 18,450 for the ingredients to make the gold once, right?
Thank you.
However, that is where a handy little shard called Alchemic Bounty comes in. Alchemic Bounty can just cause you to get more items when you craft. Now, per my experiments, I have gotten as many as 3 pieces of gold for crafting gold using only the ingredients for 1 piece of gold. And you can save scum this. So let me actually demonstrate here, because this is probably more easily said than done. And assuming that you buy the ingredients for 1 piece of gold and you end up crafting 3 via this ability, 18,450 divided by 3 is a little over 6,000. So at that rate, you're only actually paying about 6,000 per piece of item gold that you get, as long as you save scum your alchemy crafting attempts. So let's actually do that just for demonstration's sake, right? Not as far as I can tell, Sokar, unfortunately. I haven't had it work with Dismantle yet, and I've tried a fair bit. But I don't think it does. Seika's, there's no way that breaking lamps with the drop gear and money booster, unless the money booster boosts it by thousands of gold, there's no way. So here's what we'll do. We will purchase 50 mercury
Thanks.
and 10 dark matter, right? So that's 18,450, I think we said, isn't it? Then we're going to... Oh, we don't want to save yet, Handsome. We're going to save before we do the transaction, but we want to save right before we do the transaction, not before we buy the items. So we're going to equip Alchemic Bounty. Holy hell, Scrub Seeker. Okay. Yeah, then that is that's absurd. Yeah, Dreamer, but you probably can't do it till later, can you? Okay, we've got Alchemic Bounty equipped. So, purely for the sake of demonstration, what we're going to do is we're going to... We'll save here. Really, Dreamer? Okay, huh. So, we'll save here. We'll talk to
Hi.
good
What are we
old
transmuting this time?
Johannes. We'll go to craft. Gold. Now, bear in mind, I'm only using the ingredients for crafting 1 piece of gold. We got 1 there, so what we're gonna do is title screen. Wow, Scrub Seeker. Okay. Well, yeah, that is a little faster and more efficient. Read much faster and more efficient, but... Well, Monkey House, you can do it a little bit earlier. So, with a little bit of luck, RNG will smile upon us.
What are we transmuting this
Craft,
time?
gold...
I'll go with this.
We only got
I
1.
like it. Back if the...
Title screen... It depends, Sokar. It depends how much difference there is. If there's only a negligible amount of difference, like if there's only a little, if it's 6 minutes compared to 5 minutes, then okay, fine. Maybe unless you're really in a hurry and really looking to maximize your time, which I would be in that situation, then you might go with the slower method, but if it's a significant difference, there's no reason to go with the slower method ever.
What'll it be?
I'll go with this.
There's one.
Stop back.
That's what I mean, Mojo. Is whichever... If there's not too much difference, then whichever one you find more palatable is going to be the one you go with. But if it's the difference between one run for the same rewards taking 5 minutes and the other run taking like 15, why would you ever do the 15-minute run when you could be done with the tiresome thing much sooner and not have to spend as much time doing it? Yeah, Scrub, there's an earlier version of that as well, I think. But it's the opposite. Like, it has the opposite effect.
There, all done. Promise.
Well, say, because that's true. But if it's an item you can buy from the shop, and you can earn enough money to just be able to buy an infinite supply of the item you need, significantly faster than you would be able to directly farm that item, you're better off just farming the money and buying it from the shop. Like, if it's gold, and if you can earn that much money with the money-boosting stuff, and you're trying to buy gold from the shop, you're better off just buying it from the shop.
This time.
Absolutely.
I'll go with this.
Promise.
RNG is being stubborn, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the one, Ishida. Lunar Turtles, it depends on whether it's cooperative or competitive. If it's cooperative, great, sign me up. If it's competitive, they are going to have hell trying to balance it. Alternatively, they may just not bother balancing it at all, and the multiplayer PvP will just be a broken bullshit mess of people spamming this shit. This is what PvP in this game is going to look like if they don't balance it. I've found many exploits, Final Fantasy fan.
It's good to see you.
I know, Seikos, but that's just for the sake of example, because it's the shards I had equipped.
This time.
Without me having to go to crazy lengths to give a oh, okay. I can optimize Optimizer with Thunderbird plumes. Very good. Oh, and now I finally have some flight feathers so I can max out Toxic Storm. Oh, and okay, very good. Okay.
I'll go with this.
One. Yeah.
Come back.
Yeah, it doesn't activate an awful lot at lower rank. And of course, to rank it up, I need gold. And also huge amounts of gold. No, Ishida. The rank gain on a shard is limited in effect only to that shard. Yeah, Decoy, it's almost like they didn't want you leveling that up.
Are you
I mean,
transmuting
at max level, I imagine it is really powerful. Hopefully it procs a little more.
Pay.
Shard increases the amount of gold you receive. One I don't have yet, Dreamer. Yeah, Uki. Heretical Grinder. Pretty much all of the screen clearing stuff. Tep Selrenda, Ryga Storaima. Toxic Storm seems like it could have its uses against enemies where DPS is an issue. Like bosses where you... But then again, bosses probably would be immune to it, so maybe
what are we
not.
transmuting this time?
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it. Promise you'll...
Yes, Sokar, that appears to be the case. Ain't that the truth, Ishida? Alright, let me see. Really, Decoy? Okay, well, I actually really appreciate that, because that means...
I'll go with this.
It's actually somewhat fair. Oh, gotcha, Choketh. Yeah, it did take a few extra days for the Switch version, didn't it? Yeah, Moss-Covered Tree, I have. Seems like most people's first playthroughs of this game are averaging about 30 hours. By the time all's said and done, mine's probably going to be closer to 70 or 80. Granted, a large chunk of that is farming, and a significant chunk of that farming is leaving the game on overnight with the spiked armor equipped.
What are we transmuting this time?
But who's counting, right?
Stop.
I swear this is a thing. It did work for me earlier. The green bubbles? Oki, it's the regeneration shard, which restores your HP over time. And I'll tell you what, that one is pretty broken. So am I, Choketh. Moss-Covered Tree harps the knife from the petrification Dullahan heads in the Livre Ex Machina.
Hi, Miriam.
Oh, really, Darton? What did they patch
So,
about
what
alchemy?
will it be?
What was exploitable? Just prices, or you were able to craft really good equipment early on, or something? What is it that they patched, precisely?
I'll go with this.
Breakdown materials cost 50? I'm not sure I understand, Darton. So everything cost 2 alkahest to break down. It's a damn shame they changed that. But breakdown mats cost 50? 50 what? 50 alkahest? And the skill proc for what was 100%? For, alchemic... Oh! Wow, okay. So alkahest cost 50 gold, and you only needed 2... I gotcha. I gotcha. And I'm guessing it was the skill proc for alchemic... whatever it's called, alchemic bonus or whatever.
Come back.
Alchemic Bounty. The skill proc for that was like 100%? Is that it? Oh, okay, Decoy. You know, honestly, that's a shame. It makes me sad that that got patched. I mean, I understand why they did, but it's still disappointing. The changes to alchemy are also disappointing, although those, if anything, Decoy, probably were a vestige of the beta, where they just hadn't assigned the intentional values to them yet, and they ended up in the retail version.
What are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this.
Pace yourself.
Oh, you got a non-working tracking link, Choketh? You know, Choketh, you could always contact somebody at Fangamer and have them check for you. Yeah, Darton. Well, what Decoy says does make sense. It does sound like that was a pre-release build that just hadn't had the final intended values for all of that stuff set yet.
Come.
If they made the enemies stronger and the player weaker, Decoy, that probably was a good change, because I'm at the point now where... I mean, you saw what I did to that last boss. Oh, did they actually make the AI better, Decoy? I'm gonna have to just go read the patch notes for 1.02, because, yeah. I know, Decoy, but there was no hard mode option available when I first started the game. And I didn't realize that
So, what'll it be?
that there was a code you could just enter to unlock the harder difficulties from the start, or I would have done that.
Come.
Yeah, Seikas, I know. Like, well, there is a New Game Plus feature in this game, so when or if I get around to New Game Plus, it's definitely going to be on a harder mode. Yeah, Bone, I wish I had realized. Because I would totally be playing on hard mode right now if I had known.
So, what'll it be?
It's a damn shame those aren't just available from the start. Well, Kuyamo, I'll give you 3 guesses. And the first 2 don't count. Yeah, Decoy, I feel like my preferred playstyle is more conducive of a higher difficulty setting. Just because of the fact that I like to have all the best stuff as early as possible. And in most games where there's any sort of character progression system...
Hi, Miriam. What are we transmuting this time?
That kind of destroys the difficulty on normal mode. And sometimes even on harder difficulty settings.
Stop back.
Yeah, Ishida, because I think they added it in patch 1.02. They made it so that those are available from the very start. There are some enemies that buff themselves via moves, Kuyamo. Yeah, Mojo, I couldn't pick a difficulty setting either. Or I think it gave me the option to pick normal, but it didn't give me the option
What are
for
we
hard or
transmuting this
nightmare.
time?
I'll go with this.
There we go, see?
All done.
For the ingredients of crafting gold once, I've gotten 3 pieces of gold. Granted, it took a long time to get this ability to proc, but as you can see, it does work. And this has effectively reduced the cost of the gold to about 6,000 per gold. Yeah, Decoy, but I was also talking for a lot of that time, and not focused on reloading and doing it again. Because if I had been, it wouldn't have taken nearly so long. That's a good question, Seikas. I honestly don't know. It seems logical that it would. And the tooltips
Stop back up.
are, of course, very vague and coy, as they always are in Japanese games, where they say, I think, verbatim, that luck affects many things, among them drop rate, but we're not going to tell you what else. It appears that way, Kuyo, yes. All right. Not always, Sokar. Some games are better about it than others. But Japanese games in general are a lot worse about it. Well, Cho'Kath, the problem with luck is that its usefulness varies drastically from game to game. In some games, luck is an extremely beneficial and universally good stat. In other games, it's beneficial situationally. And in other games, there's no reason you should ever even touch it because it's a total waste. It all depends on how much utility the developers give it and how thoughtfully they implement it. Yeah, that would make sense to me, Decoy. Apathier, I haven't made any story progress since last time, and if you're just joining us today, I beat a boss just now, whose ability I now have to go use. But before we do that... I'm gonna go try and funnel other paths first. So to begin with...
Blessings upon you.
Hello, Chef Rishi. I'm glad it's working out for you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, we've got up. Oh. Well, rip him, I guess. Oh, and we get a Grom. Better late than... Oh, and we got Celeste's key, so now we can go fight whatever boss was behind that door in the previous area. Max MP up, that's good. Max HP up, I like that. What do we got here? 2,000 gold. Aha! Oh! That looks cursed. Oh! Ah, here we are! We're playing Bloodstained Curse of the Moon again. Oh, this is cool. Oh, man. Alright. 8-bit zombie. Okay. Man! I had no idea about this. But this is the freaking coolest. 8-bit skull. Hey guys, did you just want to play Castlevania? And look, they've even got the same enemy configurations as Castlevania. Man. This is just the best. Okay. There we are. You know, it occurs to me the stomp ability is really overpowered in an 8-bit side-scroller. Alright, now the real question is there wall chicken? Summon 8-bit ghost. Oh, I'm sure they do, Decoy. I don't doubt that. Alright. Wall chicken? No. There probably is somewhere, though. There's gotta be. Ego wouldn't add this to the game and not have wall chicken. There's gotta be. Nice try. Tell you what, these are the toughest enemies I've run into yet. Oh, and the skulls actually block Rigastorima. What do we got? We got 8-bit fireball. Throw an 8-bit fireball in the designated direction. Oh my god. Zavaria, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. In which painting, Zervaria? No, Soki, there's no way. What do we get? 8-bit zombie. Okay, well... who's it gonna be? Oh, alright. Oh! Alright. We got some stuff going on. Good old classic 8-bit boss fight. Okay, I see. I guess I got him. Well, that's cool. Just take you right back to your roots, huh? Count me in for that. Oh yeah, you know what? This portrait. This is Igarashi. This is him. Ooh, an 8-bit nightmare. Does it, Decoy? Can we just go refight it? Actually. Yeah, Choketh, because that's what he wears in the promotional videos for the game. That exact outfit.
Rigadoing! Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
Alright, well, this time I think maybe we'll try Heretical Grinder.
Rigadoing! Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
Maybe this time we'll...
Rigastorama!
Whoops.
Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
Maybe we'll also try speedrunning this. Yeah, because... Okay, shards. Heretical Grinder. And I think what I'm going to try here is Tepsalrenda. There we go. Oh, he's got iframes. Alright.
Answer my call!
Okay. Well... Boy, he's got some weird hitboxes.
There! Go!
You know, they must have... Oh, is it only his head? Okay, it's only his head. I see.
Come!
Alright. Oh, I forgot about you. It doesn't seem that way, Sekas. No. What have we here? Hair apparent. Okay. Yeah, Decoy, I noticed. But it's fine. At least I don't think there'll be too much trouble. I would like to get whatever it is his shard is. Come on. And actually, if it is the case that... If it is the case that it's his head... that gets hit, then it might be that Welcome Company is the way to go there.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
There we are. Yeah, Decoy, it is. So I'm just gonna speedrun this as best I can. I should have stayed up there.
Arise, myself and my
Now we deal with this. Oh, you can just stand on it. Okay. You would think that, Sokar. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to switch regenerate to words of wisdom.
Go! There! Go!
I'm just gonna face tank this, because why the hell not? You can't stop me, idiot! Oh, he drops 8-bit nightmares. Okay. You can farm him for 8-bit nightmares. Shy Guy 1, part of the reason my int is so high is because I went out of my way to get all of the bonuses for eating food for the first time. So I'm getting plus 14 int just from the food I've eaten. I'm getting another plus 5 int, I think, from a book I borrowed from the library. And I'm getting a fair amount of int from my equipment. 3... Okay, well, I'm getting 3 int from my equipment, but, I'm also level 70. Yeah, Decoy, I'm gonna have to go back and watch his VOD. Yeah, Decoy, that's what I'm wearing. Look at my luck stat, Decoy. Look at my equipment. Luck. I don't have a body piece that can increase luck yet, because I don't have access to silk. But, luck, 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 plunderers and cut purses rings. Because I went out of my way to do all my farming early, Shy Guy. Oh, nice, Rishi. Excellent. Thank you again for doing that. Yeah, you can, Shy Guy, if you want to rush through it. But I don't like rushing through things. I like to take my time. You know, and I forgot. Here, we'll go regenerate. Fuck Abriatus fucking fuck rage. That... I can tell Bloodborne wasn't your favorite game. Yeah, no, this is a fantastic game. Dude, get it. Get it. I promise there are no bosses in this game that are as badly designed as Abriatus. Sokar, you've seen how I play Final Fantasy Tactics. Gotcha. Gotcha, Rage. Okay, well, Rage, I can tell you that if you like Metroidvania games, and even if you don't, but you're interested in what you're seeing here, you're gonna love this. This is made by Koji Igarashi, who is literally the father of Metroidvania / Igavania. He's the one Igavania is named for, in fact. And this is a Kickstarter game, so it has a lot of fan input, fan feedback. The dev team was really passionate about what they were doing, so it's got a ton of love put into it. There are so many great little touches and nods and references that are worked into it. It's fantastic. If you think even a little bit that you might be interested in it, just get it. Pull the trigger on it. It's $30. It's not that much. And it'll be money well spent. And you'll know that you'll be supporting a team of good dudes who did good work. Okay, maybe it's better to just eat the hit there then. They do, Sokar. They absolutely deliver on the promises here. Alright, words of wisdom. Alright. Oh, you faked me out there. Okay, you have to be in the middle of the screen for that. There we are. Drop the freaking book, damn it. Aww. And no shard either. Alright, well, we got a couple 8-bit nightmares. We got enough for the... and enough for the main weapons I want to use. Well, yeah, Sokar, because of goodwill for Igarashi and the team and what they were trying to do. You know, and the fact that they delivered on their promise means that there's now a lot more goodwill to go around. And they're going to be delivering for quite a while, because they're still patching in stretch goal features. You know, there are still entire game modes that are going to be added for free because they were funded by the Kickstarter campaign. Uki, it drops... It's not actually a book, it's a material. It drops... What the heck is it? It drops this. A book inside which an ancient demon overlord has been imprisoned. And you need these in order to craft the... ultimate versions of the backer weapons.
I can buy back shards, if you like.
Yeah, Ishida.
What are you looking to buy?
So what we need to do is... we need to get a 32-bit coin.
Is this right? Then we have a deal. Thank you.
And we then use the 32-bit coin and the 8-bit nightmare. We go to the alchemist, and we go to craft, and then we go to weapon. And then... we craft our big, powerful weapons. Look at these. Look at this axe.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
Demon horns, huh? Ooh. Sheesh, that's significant. I like these, though. These are These are very good. Hermit's Beret. Cap that helps mask the wearer's presence. What the hell? We'll try that out. Have we had anything new added here? Silk dress. Shinobi garb. It allows you to move silently. Wow, that's some significant defense. Eastern fabric and silk, so I can't access that yet. Ah, this is what I need. But I need a water horse mane and silk, which, again, I can't access yet. Alright. Flame scarf. Scarf that resembles fire. Oh, okay, silk and Bixbite, so I can't make that yet either. Hey, Denim.
Come back if things...
Okay, it's funny you say that, because I was just saying the same thing. I was just talking about how I wish the game had a glamour system so that I could wear the bunny boots that match this set without actually having to equip them as a weapon. Yes, Seikas, it does. You see the spiked breastplate where it says sharp spikes that injure whoever touches them? Well, when we put that on, watch what happens when we walk into an enemy. We actually deal contact damage. So, with some of the more vague item descriptions, I can't even tell what effects they might have. Yeah, Decoy, it's true. Yeah, Kimbo, exactly.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Alright, heavy cream.
Good.
Well, that's pointless.
Got any...
Here's what I've turned up on the
What do we
monsters.
got? We've got Decima. Carl the Cooper. What do we get? 1 diamond. Okay. Lamashtu, Living Fossil, and Archdemon. Platinum, Crystal, and Diamond. Okay, well...
Help kill those mad...
Got any...
Here's what I've turned up on...
Help Saleyu the Sexton rest in peace.
Kill those...
Have...
Here's what I've turned up... You won't do it?
Help Matthias the Glassblower rest in peace.
Kill those murderers dead!
Man, there were lots of interesting people in this village before they all got super killed. Yeah, Decoy, I have. I've also discovered that if you play the piano with the Carabosa familiar, that she will sing.
I have something new.
True, Ishida, but I want the glamours more.
What are you looking to
The
buy?
doofy repeated voice lines I can live with. Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Almost, Miscreant, almost. Yeah, Decoy, the number of jabs, very overt, like sucker punches, that this game throws at Konami is, for lack of a better word, delicious. It is so satisfying to see Iga just dump on Konami. Not only Iga as well, but every Kickstarter backer dumping on Konami, everyone who supports this game, right? Just taking a huge dump on Konami and saying, yeah, screw you. This could have been your money. But instead, you decided you hate video games and you alienated all of your good creators. And even the crazy, batshit insane ones like Kojima. They're not going to publicly, Decoy. But I can guarantee you that some old Japanese men sitting in a boardroom somewhere are looking at the success of this game and fuming. They're using the, hey, what if we just only relied on pachinko and exercise equipment model, amateur sniper? The what if we just got out of video game development and just started doing what's kept us in business all these years exclusively model. The, hey, let's alienate all of our video game fans model. Because the hell with them, right? They're just a bunch of stupid chumps. They don't know what they want. That's the point, Denim. That's the point. Konami and Sega Sammy, and pretty much any... Well, those are the only two companies I know of that do both pachinko and video games. There are probably others. But they make more money on pachinko just in Japan than they do on all of their video game sales worldwide. If we do Miscreant, and I highly doubt that we will, it'll be a bland, uninspired sequel. Yeah, Decoy, but I think most of the people who were supporting this game were smart enough not to fall for that. And this seems to be quite successful so far, which I like to see.
Oh, hello.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
No, I want...
Did you forget?
I want to
What are you looking
sell
to sell?
this.
Is this right? Thank you. Is
that.
thank you. Is then we have a
That.
deal. Is thank
That.
you.
These.
Is this right? Thank you. Is thank you.
Those.
Thank you.
Good night, Ishida. Thank you for stopping in. Have a
It's
good one
to
and have a
see
good
you.
day at
What are we
work.
transmuting this time?
Alright, let's see. Toxic Storm.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Optimizer.
I'll
Yeah,
go with this.
let's jack this
I'll go with
right the
this.
hell up.
I'll go with this.
And
I'll
Bloodsteel.
go with this. I'll 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 go with this.
What do we need for Bloodsteel now? Oh, aquatic blood. Okay. Oh, you need bitcoins for the... Okay. 8-bit zombie. 8-bit ghost. Actually,
Pace your...
let me try some of these out here. Let's see. Oh. That seems fairly underwhelming. Seems like it would still be underwhelming even upgraded. Oh! God, look at this! Oh, that's so silly. Alright, so that's just contact damage, I guess. Okay, you get 3. Well, those seem fairly basic. I do, Khajiit. His name is Dantalion. Yeah, don't give Konami any money, Choketh. They don't deserve it. Okay, so we're gonna save. Then we are going to... I love how when you save, the book says another page in your story written. What a nice little touch. Right, Sekos? Exactly. Exactly. Those who know, know. Okay. Yeah, Decoy, and sings at the piano, which is a nice touch as well. Okay, I want to go down, but... Oh, that's right, and there's an archdemon down there. Oh, and there's also another boss that we could go fight. Oh, good. That's money in the wall. Yeah, freaking Bloodbringer, Decoy. I love him. I think Bloodbringer is my favorite familiar so far, and the book is the book is my second favorite. Good idea, Choketh. I do recommend that you go in as clean as you can. So thank you for joining us, Choketh, and we'll catch you later. Enjoy the game. I know you will, though. Alright. Now... So there's 1 of 6. Fortunately, this shouldn't take too long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, done. Oh, and there appears to be a treasure chest up there that I have no way of reaching. At least not yet. Yeah, you would, Decoy. You'd have to rest at a bonfire. But this is how these kinds of games have always worked. 2D side-scrollers, and especially Metroidvanias. And I mean, in the original Castlevania games on the NES, you didn't even have to leave an area for enemies to respawn. They would respawn if you even walked far enough away within the same area. Yeah, okay. This is what I thought.
Rigadoin!
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not getting through there. Unless... Ah! Just barely. Ah, not quite. No, it can't be done. Damn it all. That's clearly what I have to use, though. And there's no clipping through there.
Blessing upon
Yeah, okay. It looks like they've sealed this up pretty watertight. It doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to sneak. Although, the silly thing is, considering that even though it's a 2D game, we're in a 3D environment, there is absolutely no reason why I should not be able to just step around this door to the other side. But no, that would be too logical and realistic. No, you can't, Denim. Because if you try to jump while you're using the laser, this happens. Because they knew. They very deliberately forbid you from using it in the air. You can't stomp on your own allies, Seikas.
Thank you!
Alright, so that's effectively a dead end for now. Really, Scrub Seeker? Are you serious?
Rigadoin!
You know, I wonder... I wonder if I could just stand on the Buer Familiar and... Yeah, but... Yeah, but it's still not quite enough. Oh, but he teleports to me. This looks like... This looks like I might be able to... Oh, almost! Almost! This might actually work. Oh yeah, no, Decoy, I can already see it. I can already see... This is totally doable. And speedrunners are gonna love the hell out of this guy. Alright, come on. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Almost, almost. That's what I'm doing, dish soap. Ah, nearly. It does seem frame perfect. I had it before, though. Alright, come on. Maybe Sekka's. Yeah, that looks like it might work. Alright. I'm gonna have to try this. But I messed it up. Alright. But I need him to be on the other side. Yep, okay, I got it. You see just there. It can be done even without the, kick jump. Alright. I think I got it. Alright, come on. Almost. There we go. Success. Really? All that for 2,000 gold? Alright. Well, that sucks. I don't know what I was expecting. You're right, Decoy. I should have known. I should have realized. Alright, well, thank you to whomever it was. I've already forgotten. I'm sorry. To whomever it was who told me about this, because...
Thank you!
This presents some potential opportunities. Oh, he can breathe fire? Okay. That I did not know. The normal version of this enemy doesn't seem to do that. Well, that's where I'm going, Decoy. I'm headed to the room where... Wait a minute. No, this is the wrong room. I'm headed here. And I want... this. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it here, though. Maybe. Okay, too fast. He doesn't want to jump now for some reason. And now he doesn't want to teleport. Now he does. Okay. There we go. Okay. The problem is getting him to do what I need him to do to help set this up. There we go. Okay, well, he did it that time. There we go. Okay, I guess I have to stand just here. No, there, coat. All right. Whoops. All right, I think I could, if I get him to start off at the top of the stairs. Damn it. Now I have to just not use the diagonal. Yeah, okay, that's it. There we go. Look at that. Oh, and it's just the Bloot Gang after all that? No, I got it. I got it. I want to figure this out, too. Because, like, I want to learn how to use this. And the only way I'm going to be able to do that is by testing it. I am proud, Decoy. And then I realized that the speedrunners have probably known how to do this since hour 1. And yeah, say, because I guess I probably should have used the demon here. Yeah, that would have been much easier, wouldn't it? But hey, I wouldn't have learned anything that way. Oh yeah, that's true, Decoy. There's probably a lot of this well, I don't know. I don't remember how much of the game was actually playable in the beta, Decoy. I don't know if you could even get this familiar in the beta, if you could get far enough into the game to get him. If you could, then yeah, I'm sure people knew. Alright. Well... Well, hang on a minute then, because something about this doesn't make sense. The door here was locked as if the only way to open it was to come from this direction. But there's nothing over here. Unless down here. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Down here. This is what it is, because there's an area here where you clearly need to be able to use the reflector ray, but you have to increase its range first. So that's how you get up here, I'm guessing. Told me what about the demons, Decoy? I don't remember you saying anything about demons. What are you talking about? Maybe Sekaz, but I don't. Again, maybe they knew about it and thought it was fine. Or maybe they just deliberately added it with the express intention of letting the people who were skilled enough to exploit it do so. What did you even say, Decoy, and when? I do my best to watch chat, but there are times when I just can't. Alright, so let's see. We've funneled just about it. Oh, you know what? There's still the... There's still the Celeste Key door, which I think is in the Vivre Ex Machina? Yeah, because it's this, I'm pretty sure. So actually, let me go save, and then we'll go see what's behind that door. Oh, okay, Sekaz. I guess I must have missed it in chat, or it scrolled too quickly. Decoy, you have to bear in mind, you also have a habit of writing posts that are like 10,000 lines long. And those kinds of posts not only fill up chat and are very easy for me to glaze over if there's too much to read, but they also get pushed out of chat very quickly because of how big they are.
Another page in your story written.
So the more you do that, the easier it is for me to miss your posts. I'm not telling you to shut up, Decoy. I'm just saying you can keep it a little more concise. Believe me, it's something I've had to work on a lot. Especially when I started writing for Future Press, I had to be less verbose and express things more succinctly. Because, yeah, instructional writing. I really love, by the way, how when Miriam sits down on the couch, the book just floats in front of her. Okay, let's go check out that boss. Or whatever's behind that door. Wait a minute. Do you know, I don't think I went this way yet. Oh, this looks ominous. All right. Oh, all right. Yeah, boy, they knew. They really don't want you getting to that. And the inputs are a little tricky. I don't know. I think I could get this, Kuyo. Well, not if I keep screwing up the inputs, I won't. Yeah, there's a boss. Well, you know what? Let's fight this one first. I already have a feeling. I'm gonna go for Reticle Grinder. Oh, really, Uyoth? Okay, yeah, I mean... I guess it's possible that it's not. I feel like I could. But it seems like... Like, the placement of that treasure chest in particular makes it very clear to me that the spammable nature of that kick skill was very deliberate on the developer's part. Like, not only did they know about it, but they actually laid out treasure chest locations around it. Like, they must have known. Because there's no other reason a treasure chest would be wedged into a corner that close to the ceiling. Now, Uyoth, I might be able to do it by jumping off of the Buer Familiar, as we did just a moment ago. It might be doable that way. And it is a green chest, but... Before anything else, I think maybe we'll just deal with the boss here. We'll go Words of Wisdom. You know, and honestly, we'll just change the whole set, because...
What took you so long?
Oh, it's him?
Well, now that you've tasted the power of so many shards, I presume you're ready to join me.
This isn't the final boss, I hope. Damn, I didn't realize it was...
You presume wrongly. I'm here to keep my promise to you, and nothing else.
What promise?
You really have forgotten then?
Well...
I swore to you that I would stop you if your Shardbinder power ever manifested itself against your will. You made the same oath to me.
Please! You think I wield this power unwillingly?
I do. I've known it since our meeting on the Galleon. But there was a moment when I saw a flicker of the real Jeeble beneath all that hate.
Fool! I've had enough! If you want to stop me, you'll have to do it by force.
Next time, obey.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Vaiska!
Really? Okay. Alright, I get it.
Forgive me, Jeeble.
So this is just a pre-fight little... Oh, look, we beat the Possessor demon out of him.
You did the right thing.
No, Ulioth. Well, I mean, yes, but there's no way this is the final boss.
Is it over?
We did what we came here to do. We stopped Jeeble.
But the castle is still there. The demons...
Yes, but Dominique and the church can take it from here.
You think so? I have a bad feeling about all of this.
What would you have us do? It's out of our hands now.
Perhaps, but...
Saving? I don't know how I feel about that. That's worrisome. Alright, I really hope I can reload that file. Extra mode. Boss rush. Okay. Game start. Alright, I wasn't expecting that there, but it's very clear... It's very clear what's going on, and... I was not meant to fight him yet. I have to go elsewhere first. That much is abundantly obvious. Clockwork, thank you very much for the $1 donation. Clockwork says, just came back from Ottawa Ribfest and saw that you were streaming again. How's your weekend been so far? It's been pretty good, Clockwork, thanks. How about yours? Okay, so we'll be back. Yeah, alright. It's definitely not possible, because that was perfect timing at the optimal height. Oh, really, Apathier? That... Okay. This looked like a come from the opposite direction kind of deal. But sure. Sickle Moon. Grum, Shadar, and Durandal. Alright. Parry. Loot gun. Okay. Apparently one of the bad endings, Clockwork. I walked into the boss room a little too soon, I guess. Well, now I know.
You.
Oh, and this is the Millionaire's Key door. Alright, well, let's go see about that other boss. That's true, Decoy. I will have to try boss rush mode. Alright, now where was it? It was... Heck? Ah, it was here. Yeah, Decoy, I'll probably save boss rush for after I've beaten the main game. Not to go anywhere, Miku. There are limitations. Once you've performed the kick, you cannot use the bounce afterward. Alright, let's save. And then it was on the left here, I think? Yeah, there it is. Celeste's room. Oh! Is Celeste the cat? Oh, hey, there's someone there. There's an image. Which appears to be suggesting to me that maybe I need to sit in that chair? What's this? Is this a puzzle? Oh, okay, no. Oh, people have tested the... Okay. Yeah, because... this looks a lot like it could be a puzzle. But the presence of the... the presence of the picture of this cat here suggests that there is backer involvement.
Blessings upon you.
Huh. No, Dreamer, the paintings of the cats are just basically the Kickstarter tier that got you a painting in the game was, I think, $1,500, and the deal was you were supposed to send Iga and the team a photograph of you, and they would digitize it and turn it into a painting and put it somewhere in the castle. That was the $1,500 tier for the Kickstarter. Well, as you might expect, there were a couple of wise asses who, instead of sending photos of themselves, they sent photos of their cats. They were probably Japanese backers because Japan is obsessed with cats, and this is the first place a Japanese backer's mind would probably go. So that's why there are pictures of the cats in the game. They're just there because instead of a photo of themselves, that particular backer sent a photo of their cat. It does, Dreamer, but this could be somebody who donated like $10,000 to the Kickstarter. And it could be, Dreamer, that the fact that that particular painting of the cat is in this room has no connection to the room. It could just be that happens to be whatever random painting they chose to put in here. I'm not saying it's likely that that's the case, because it does seem like this is a really special room, but I figure it's special probably because someone just donated a shitload of money to the Kickstarter campaign.
Blessings upon you.
Oh, really, Decoy? Yeah, that's what I figured. Dreamer, hold off on that then, or post it in the spoiler saloon, so that you don't spoil me or people in chat. Because, yeah, this to me has just the feel of somebody just really loved their little kitty, and they really loved Metroidvanias, and they were like, I'm gonna donate $20,000.
Blessings upon you.
Hello, Felly, welcome. So your house is a Baroque library with portraits of cats and music boxes everywhere and haunted tables? You have quite an interesting house, Felly. Alright, well, that room was interesting, but it appears that there's nothing we can do there. Which would seem to suggest that the only other route left for us now is... the Blood Fountain. Well, I'm gonna go check out the train because someone did say that there's something there that's worth looking at. You should, Felly. This game is fantastic.
Rigadoin!
Then Mara, that depends upon the source of the headache. I plan to, Apathier, don't worry. It did cross my mind to go back and check the train. For the simple reason that they actually allow you to get back on the train and ride it again. Because why would they do that if there weren't something else you could do there? Well, Felly, maybe you could pick it up while you're waiting for... or while you're figuring out Demon Souls. Which, by the way, if the steps I gave you don't work, I'll... Well, we'll talk. We'll go over it. Alright. Save.
Another page.
Not for the moment, Decoy. I haven't... People seem to be really hyping up whatever this is and making it sound like a really difficult encounter. So... I'm gonna stick with what seems to be working best for now, which is magic.
Rigadoin! Rigadoin! Rigadoin!
Alright. Oh, you guys really seem to be looking forward to whatever this is. Board the train. Oh, can't get out that way. Oh, they do let you come back here at least. Yeah, I remember. I remember about... In fact, I think I remember the exact car where there was the bench. Because it's right here. Oh, there we go. Why am I expecting a jump scare here? This looks an awful lot like they're setting you up for a jump scare. Oh, and interestingly... We do actually appear to be getting somewhere. Ah, there we are. Okay, we're falling asleep, but then there's someone in the distance who's getting closer. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Rigadoin! 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 Rigadoin!
Really? That's it? Alright, let's see. Demons... What even was that thing? Kune Kune. An eldritch creature that inflicts a fatal curse on whomever it detects. It has a shard. Totally resistant to darkness and petrification. And poison. To curse and petrification, rather. Huh. Well... Oh, and I can't sit back down and summon another one, I guess. Oh, looking at it curses you, okay. Needs a train reset? Alright.
Rigadoin! Rigadoin!
Alright, well, I guess we'll,
Rigadoin! Rigadoin! Rigadoin!
I guess we'll go fight the boss again? Presuming the boss respawns. Can't sit there, of course. Yeah, Dreamer Evo, I see it. It definitely is. Oh, skip to destination? So we can't refight the boss. Well, that's a shame. No, Decoy, I meant the Phantom Train boss. So we have to board the train. Now the question is, will I have to sit and wait again?
Rigadoin! Rigadoin!
I hope not.
Rigadoin!
Oh good, flying dagger. Let's see. We do have to sit and wait again. Damn it! Oh, getting this guy's shard and his item drop is gonna be miserable. Well, Jigogoro, I don't even have luck as high as I want it for something like this. There's clearly more equipment that I could be wearing to boost it, but... Yeah, it looks like you've got to wait a full 5 minutes for this thing to show up. That's the plan, Roland Knight. I have every available luck boost at the moment, but I still have to go get some equipment that I don't have the materials for yet. Yeah, that's what I mean, Seika, is maxing it out. Yeah, Mojo, but that would require me to actually keep track of the time. Wait, what, Decoy? What do you mean you insta-die if not so? You insta-die if what? You insta-die if you're not in the chair when the timer expires? Or do you just mean Decoy because the enemy kills you? Oh, wait a minute. I got locked in place somehow. It isn't just curse. The enemy slows your movement. Okay. Yeah, because the ease with which I defeated him before suggested to me that he wasn't as big a deal as everyone was making him out to be. But I think that was just because I didn't let him hit me.
Rigadoin! Rigadoin! Rigadoin!
I don't know, Decoy. I was being careful the first time. And I just got careless the second time because the enemy seemed like such a pansy. Alright, well...
Rigadoin!
Now I get to sit through that one more time. No, Dreamer Revo, I got slowed down. And then I couldn't dodge. So it seems like the deal here is just don't get hit. Which is simple enough because that enemy appears to have nothing going on in terms of anti-aerial abilities. It's just all grounded contact damage. It didn't jump either of the times I fought it, Slight Quills. We're about to find out, but I'm quite sure it has nothing going on aerially. Oh, that's odd. Okay, so it is sight. I see. I see. I think what happened the first time is I jumped and then fired Rigadoin downward. Yeah, I caught that, Dreamer Revo. I was trying to reproduce what I did the first time, trying to figure out how I beat him so easily on the first attempt. But I think I know what I did. I think I started off facing away, and then I jumped and did this, and he just stood in it. And I guess for whatever reason, I somehow managed not to face him till the very end. At which point, I already had a bunch of these fireballs on the field.
Rigadoin! Rigadoin!
And he just walked into them and died. Okay, I see it. Yeah, Decoy, this is clearly one of those enemies that it could go either way. Like, if you know what you're doing and you know the enemy, you can kill it fairly easily, but if you screw up, or if you're encountering it for the first time, you might just be screwed.
Rigadoin!
So those must be the boxes you're talking about, Dreamer. Alright, well, I'm gonna go fight some dudes first while we wait, I guess.
Rigadoin! Rigadoin! Rigadoin!
Well, I guess he's toast. There we are. Yeah, the contact damage is a lot smaller than the sight damage, Seika's. It's strictly timer-based. Oh no, Deadshot, that sucks! Oh, there we are. Alright. We can't, Alright. Yeah, I see. Because when you're in the air, if you're above him... Yeah, even if you're facing him, you have to be on eye level. Or not. Actually, that's... It looks like the boxes just actively block his line of sight attack. Okay, huh.
Rigadoin! Rigadoin!
Yeah, he does seem supremely cheesable.
Rigadoin!
Well, alright. Yeah, Dreamo, the hitbox must just be, like, literally you have to be standing on the ground in order for it to catch you. So that would explain why I had such an easy time of him on the first attempt, is because I spent that whole fight in the air. Where it clearly doesn't matter whether you're facing him or not. Honestly, though, Decoy, I think that's fine. I'm fine with that enemy's design. Because yes, it has a really powerful, really dangerous gimmick, but it also has a very, it has a very prominent weakness. Never mind the cheese, right? So, I mean, I think that's fine. It's the enemies that have a really cheesy gimmick, something really cheap and unfair, and also don't have any weaknesses that are the worst. But I am going to save this time. I will have to come back and pay him a visit again, maybe sometime off camera. You should play it right away, Clockwork. It's a great game. It really is. Alright, well... What's this, decoy?
Blessing upon you.
Oh, yeah, decoy, because his name is an onomatopoeia for wiggling around, which is what he does. I think there's nothing more to it than his name is just a literal description of his appearance and his movements. I don't know, Deadshot. Probably not.
Blessing upon you.
Although... Yeah, Deadshot, I think somewhere have a Kickstarter code that you can enter at the title screen to unlock that stuff. But I haven't gotten to that point in the game yet, and I haven't entered the code yet either. It didn't occur to me to do so. What am I looking for here? Right, Waystones. Yeah, Deadshot, we are nowhere near there yet. Decoy, those are for entering as your name when you start a new save file. Those aren't the same kind of code. I've just done all my preparation early in the game, Deadshot. What's that, Decoy? Oh, you know, I think I might have gotten a new set of crafting, or cooking recipes.
Blessing upon you.
So, what'll it be?
Prepare... Yes, chiffon cake. 2 luck. I'll
go
take
with
one of
this.
those. Yeah, it was the cake recipes. Cheesecake. Another 2 luck. I
go
do
with this.
actually like plain cheesecake. I don't tend to like cheesecake with anything on it other than maybe some fresh blueberries. But super, super sweet stuff I don't like.
I'll go with this. Great.
Alright, rice. This stuff... I'm trying to remember where the treasure chests with black pepper were. Oh, chicken sauté will be some experience gain. Yeah, now I need all the Japanese ingredients. I need miso and soy sauce. Yeah, you know, I was originally going to go with the silk dress, but now there's something better. Okay, thank you, Decoy. Yeah, 'cause... Two black pepper, and some experience gain. Yeah. Yes, Clockwork. Deadshot, maybe we could hold off on the ability spoilers, buddy, because as I said, I am not far into the game. I'm nowhere near as far as you seem to think I am. Deadshot, I just beat the boss that drops the Bloodstained umbrella. So I would really appreciate it if you could just hold back the spoilers or talking about anything that's ahead. That includes abilities. Like, I know where I have to go now. It's just, I've been trying to funnel every other optional path first. You shouldn't have said anything as a matter of course, Deadshot. It goes without saying that you wouldn't just show up in a chat and assume that it's fine to talk about spoilers. I mean, this is a first playthrough. I guess probably I should, The thing is, Beard and Pipe, putting first playthrough in the stream title, some people will abide by that, but others, like, it invites spoiler trolls, so it's 6-1. But the general rule is you don't assume, you know? Or if you're going to make an assumption, you assume to err on the side of safety. It is Beard and Pipe. There's no good to be had. There we are. I know, Deadshot. I know you didn't mean any harm by it. I'm just letting you know that this is where I am. Oh, and I don't have the Warhorse key either, so I can't get in the other... What? Oh, wow, okay. I didn't realize it, but Riga Storaima has a long cooldown. Yeah, Ugo Tetris, it's great. You should get it. Gogo, it's a buff from my familiar. The book familiar casts a buff that gives you a temporary strength boost. Oh, you know, and even before we absorb all the blood from the fountain, there's another path down in the catacombs, or the caves, that I think I can take as well. What we're gonna do first, though, we'll take care of this. Hiya! Yeah, there we go. So, I am quite confident that this right here is progress. That is where I need to go next. Therefore, before I go there... Yeah, Deadshot, it is kind of weird that there was that much blood in him. can I actually... Yeah, okay, now I can. It wouldn't allow me to drop through it before.
Rigadoing! Rigadoing!
Well, yeah, because she absorbed all the blood, Decoy. I was at first Deadshot, but then when I started experimenting with the shards that I was selling and just continually getting more of faster than I could get rid of them, it became clear that there are some abilities which I initially dismissed as useless that are actually kind of cool, like the Rat Summon, which you get in the very beginning of the game. Literally as soon as you get to the town, you get the Rat Summon. But when you max it out, you gain basically a troop of kamikaze terrorist rats. Like, look at this! What's not to like about that? Yes, Adalakis, I do know that much. They reveal that very early in the game. Yeah, it is Decoy. That's where I got most of my money early on. And then I discovered there's an exploit. I discovered it too late for it to be useful, but I discovered that there is an exploit which, what do you call it? There's an exploit where you buy rice seed from the shop, and then you use it to grow rice, and you can just walk back and forth between the screen where the farmer is and the next screen over, and you can basically instantly cause his crop to finish growing, and you can then get the crop of rice and sell it for more than you paid for the rice seed. I've heard the same thing, Deadshot. Oh, did they nerf that, Decoy? Okay. Hello, Strong Bad. I have played Sekiro, and I have no intention of streaming it. Which lantern bug, Go-Go Golem? Are you talking about the bug where the lighting freaks out every time you destroy a lantern? Because no, they haven't fixed that. I don't think it was intentional at all, Decoy. And it wasn't even a lot of money you could earn doing it. It was, you would pay effectively 1,000 gold, and you'd make 1,600 back. But in order to do that, you had to grow the crop 10 times. Yeah, Circular, but that still takes way too long for it to be efficient. It's a fine game, Strong Bad, but a game like that requires, first of all, way too much concentration on gameplay for me to stream, because its core battle mechanics are so heavily oriented toward timing. And also, I'm just not interested enough in the setting to be willing to play it on stream and have to talk about it. Oh, right, okay, that's one way. I think it was a little further down. Oh, right, I forgot to... Whoops. How's that for a downward stab, Shovel Knight? Alright, so... I believe it was this way, which... Yeah, which now I can... Or not. Okay. I guess I'm not getting down here. Yup, this is not happening, clearly. Yeah, alright. Alright, I guess I'm not going this way. I guess this is a hard funnel. Okay. You know, Decoy, that is actually the entire reason why I even have Va Isha and Va Skia at all, was because I figured out that you could still dive underwater briefly and throw fireballs or lightning at the Fornius enemies down there. So that's how I got that shard. And then because Vaskia does not require you to actually fight them to level it up, I was able to just use alchemy materials to do it. All right. Well, in that case, I can think of no place else that we can still access, or that we can, where we can make any further progress, so I guess... Yeah, I guess, what is this, Decoy?
Blessing upon you.
What are you linking? Oh. I don't get it, Decoy, but... Anyway. Anyway, I guess, Oh, come here, I need some Alkahest. Alright, or don't. Oh, here we go then. Progress. Here we go. All right. Well, No, Sikas, you didn't miss it. This is the first progress we've made all stream. Okay, well, down is clearly progress, so... Yeah, and in fact, this looks like it's leading to connect back to... I'm not even sure what area that is. Nothing up there, I guess. Okay. Fried fish. Oh, and mahogany. Great, I need that. Of course. Greetings, Low Kitty. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Alright, well, I guess we're going down. Oh, water lever, huh? I'm guessing we get some aquatic blood from that, which I hope is the case. Penetrate. Oh, okay, it's a spear skill. Of course it is. With a name like that. Hello, Riverblade Gamer. Welcome. Oh, very cute, Low Kitty. Very cute. I'm glad you get to spend some time with such a cute little schnoofer. Two possible paths. Okay, that looks like progress. And again, this is starting to look like progress now, too. Everything looks like progress. Oh. Oh, we got a demon eye. That's cool. Oh. No, you know what? I'm gonna check all the side rooms first. Wow. What'd we get? We got Summon Water Leaper. Okay. Fried fish and mahogany. Better grab that. You have to touch those in order for them to be added to your inventory. Actually, let me check. Demons. Seeker. Oh, the Demon Eye is the only item he has, and he does have a shard. Thing that moves from wall to wall. Okay. also called Laming. Oh, that sounds Celtic. Oh, and it's just a frog model. All right, toad webbing, which I need actually. It's something, decoy. Better than nothing. Come on. Small. Wait, what? Small webbing from the evil eye? Alright, come on. Give me that shard, I want it. Actually, the easiest way to do this is probably just... Alright, come on. Ah, damn it. Ugh. Tell you what, I appreciate, though, that I now have fast enough MP regeneration that with the lanterns, at least... I can just continually spam this, but wait a minute. Oh, no, I guess not. It looked like there was something going on over in that corner, but... Well, Deadshot, the thing is... If I'm here already, and these things drop a shard that I don't already have... Well, I bloody well might as well. I might as well get it while I'm here. You know, why have to make a second trip? Rigastorama is better for this, actually. Why did... Oh, that shard came from the demon, not from the eye. I don't know that I would even call it that, Beard and Plight. It just makes sense. There we go. It's a passive shard. Detective's Eye. Makes secret walls visible to the eye? Okay, I guess that could be handy. Auto-collect items in range, but only at rank 9. Okay. I see. Oh, and it even shows you the range. Oh, but clearly that doesn't apply to magic power-ups. Let's see if, let's see if advancing the grade increases its field. Man, the lingering hitbox. We'll get one more rank of it now. Furthermore, I suspect they wouldn't give the enemy to us in this area if there were not a use for its shard here. I can't seem to hit this platform. Right after absorbing the blood from the fountain in the castle, Deadshot. Do not want to cough up this shard, do they? Wait a minute. This is bullshit. Oh, the item got stuck in the wall. So that... What do you mean auto-collect items in range? This shit doesn't work. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's rank 9. I forgot already. There we are. Alright. It does appear to slightly increase its range. Yeah, why am I not surprised, Scrub Seeker? They really have to fix that problem entirely. I'm sure they're probably working on a patch, but... Anyway. Aha. Yeah, Mojo, but at least it's a bug and not deliberately designed into the game. There's another level of that. Okay. Mahogany, fried fish, and platinum. Okay, nothing there. Alright, well, if this is how they're funneling me, then I have to be fairly close to getting the ability... Oh, slimy leather, this is where it comes from. I was gonna say, I have to be fairly close to getting the ability that lets me swim. And there's where we get the water horse parts. You know, I wonder... Ha! It does work underwater! God, that's dumb. It's dumb, but I love it. Okay. So I think what they're trying to tell us here is... Yeah, the ability of one of these enemies is what I need in order to progress. Oh, come on. Ah! Well, that's gone forever. Alright, what do we get? Aqua Stream. Allows you to swim. Yeah, I knew it. By launching water in the designated direction. MP is not consumed underwater. Alright. And that is a purple shard. Okay. Oh, I see. It's... That's kind of cool. I am her. Oh, it's a club. Bah. Effective underwater. Alright. I mean, sure, Go-Go. Alright. Alright, well, we got another level of that. Actually, I want to try out this, this supposed sea god's weapon. 128, huh? I mean, that's okay. Oh, I see. It just gets a jacked up crit rate underwater. Amphibian speed increases underwater movement speed. Well, gradually recover HP underwater, huh? Okay. I love how this literally just turns us into a motorboat. A little bit. You're talking about the Ongyo key from the Persona games? Seika's, yeah, it sort of does. Okay, yeah, I need the water horse main. And then I need some silk. Yeah, okay. Monster that drags victims into the water, often called a water... I think this is just supposed to be a Selkie. And we've gotten all of his drops. Aquatic fillet, slimy leather. We have not gotten all the drops from the Decima. No, Venmaru, I'm just a huge fan of Mega Man. Now, I've got your weapon! I think I have to kill more Decimas anyway. There you go. Now I've got your weapon. I think I'm gonna need one or two more mains from these horses. Really, Gary? I used to love some Mega Man back in the day. It was one of my favorite series on the NES. Plenty of hooves, but no manes. Alright, well, let's see. Ah! We'll come back and check that out in a moment. Although, I still can't open treasure chests underwater, from the looks of it. Maybe... No, amphibian speed does not appear to have an effect on that. You know, I had some ideas as to what this ability was going to be. This is not what I expected. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I just heard another wall breaking. Alright, there's another freaking hoof. Getting used to opposite movement directions is a little weird. Come on, I just want another main. This seems like the fastest way. Another hoof. Boy, they don't want to give me the main. Tell you what, there it is, okay. It's not such a bad thing, because I'm still getting levels for these skills. Alright. Now I just need some slimy leather. Another Iammer! Jeez. If I didn't know any better... Oh, you can't use Reflector Ray underwater. Okay. Well, I guess we're not going this way. There we go. There's another rank of that. Oh, and they use it too, but... Oh, good. 2 more ranks of that. Fine by me. Nothing there, so we have to go back. Oh, and it's just... okay. there. Or there. So we probably just have to go back up. Yeah, okay, because there's the... Hang on a minute. Did I kill enough Decima? Archdemon, Decima... Okay, I did. Living Fossil and Lamashtu. Have a good one, Decoy. Thank you for joining us today. Well, that was good. Now, though... Yeah, Ron2 Claude, I haven't had much occasion to use it yet, but... There we are. Yeah, okay. This looks important. Oh, alright. This looks like it should be leading somewhere important. Oh, right. Of course. Oh, a critical ring? Don't I already have one? I do. I wonder if they just stack. Nothing there. Oh, it's my shovel bros. Platinum and mahogany. Right. Actually. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, here we are. Man. Dried fish, platinum, and mahogany. Well... Okay, nothing there. Oh, and I think I see where this connects to, actually. Because, yeah, this... Okay. You know, that's not a bad attack spell, honestly. Oh, you did, Scrub Seeker? Yeah, some rings it seems like the game will let you wear 2 of them. Other rings, it seems like it won't. Like, some of them are just locked out. Man, alright, that looks like stuff. Ah. Now, why would they be giving us this?
Another page.
You can just head to the spoiler room for that if you want, Deadshot. Oh, we didn't get him. Okay, we have to go up this way, I guess. Alright. Ah, and we have to use, what's it called to get through there? Reflector ray. There we go. Okay. So there's that. And it looks like there's another connecting room down below. Yeah, Deadshot, in the upper right corner of chat, click the little button that says Rooms. There's a spoiler chat room here on Twitch, too. And your membership to Discord doesn't expire if your sub does, Deadshot Gaming. You don't make one, Deadshot, it's already there. I've set it up already. No, you don't have to sub to use the spoiler. There's a spoiler saloon on the Discord, but there's also a spoiler room here in chat as well on Twitch. In the upper right corner of the chat window in Twitch, Deadshot, there's a button with 3 little horizontal lines and a downward pointing arrow icon that says Rooms. You click on that, and it'll give you the option to join the main chat room or the spoiler room. They're clearly labeled. Oh, more of this. Alright. And another level of that. Okay, well, clearly I'm gonna need this again. God, I hope I don't have to fight a boss like this. slimy leather. I need that. And aquatic blood, okay. I need that too. Oh, okay. Collapsing platforms, I see. And this connects to... Where? Where the heck is this? Ah! I see exactly where it is. Well, now I can actually navigate down here, although I don't know how much good it'll do. Yeah, that's just treasure chests. Alright. Yep, there is nothing down here that I can access at the moment. You mean the blue chests, Deadshot? You don't have to go into a room for the blue chest. The blue chests just require you to leave the zone and come back. And the easiest way to do that is through the stained glass painting. Okay, so there's one more path. Oh, there we go. Now we get the mane and the hoof. Has to be closing in on rank 9 by now. Yeah, grade 9, okay. And amphibian speed is grade 6. Actually, it might behoove me to farm this room a little bit. Because everything here has stuff I need. The movement in here is a little weird. In fact, it's quite weird, but... Yeah, that's slimy leather. I need that stuff. Yes, even Fry, it is. That's correct. Oh good, a level up. And some slimy leather. Delicious. Plenty of that shard now that I don't need it anymore. Alright. Oh! Alright. Because of course there would be stuff like this down here. God. And these puzzles are deadly. Damn it. I think that's kind of the idea, even Fry. Oh, God. Oh, this is diabolical. All right. Of course that's an enemy. Scylla. Named after the Greek Scylla, of course. Oh my god, a clam! Delicious. Well, this is a Kickstarter game. Even Fry. Rajmir Solis, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, and thank you very much for the gift sub to the Doctor. How you doing, Rajmir? It's been a while. Everything okay? You holding up? Oh, all right. This was entirely pointless. Okay, then. I bet those clams have a good ability, too. I should go back there and, snag a couple. Thank you, Rajmir, to you as well. Right, it's a passive. Resist slash. Of course! Of course it's resist slash. What was I expecting from clams? Water monster with the head and torso of a beautiful woman. Really? Oh. Yeah, you know, I guess it is. Can't really see him too well, but... Well, there's Plague's reverse mermaid. Actually, it's not a reverse mermaid at all. It's kind of a mermaid, but not quite. I don't want to know. Clams and aquatic blood. Okay. Maybe even Fry, but the point is, because it's a clam, of course it will resist slash damage, because it has a big, tough shell. Oh good, there's another level of that useless spell. Oh, okay. Alright, well, now we're somewhere else, I guess. Hidden desert? After a water cave? Okay. How much do you want to bet the enemies here are going to be super weak against water? Amy? Oh, 2 Alcahest. Okay, and I see we're dealing with the poison frogs again. Oh god, even fry, why? Right away, man. Right away. Oh, alright. What we got? Lethargy. Fire a beam in the designated direction that slows enemy movement. Okay. Actually... Oh, alright! Oh, we have to kill one of these. Okay. Yeah, and clearly we can get sucked into the quicksand. Oh, are you gonna help? No, you're not. You're not one of the nice succubi. Zapar. Throw spear. Great, so I can basically become a moblin. Oh, alright. It's nice to have some new skills, actually. Oh, they drop silk. Excellent. I need that. If I can get my hands on some silk, I can make that dress and become the prettiest princess. Oh, what have we here? Augment Constitution, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, I know the quicksand's not fatal, Scrub Seeker. I just don't want to go down there yet. Because funneling. Oh, damn it all. And those poison frogs, I'm telling you. Yeah, Beard and Pipe, I'm enjoying it a lot too. Yeah, one hit with the water ability to kill these. I think I've found my new favorite Alkahest farming spot, that's for sure. Okay, that's that quest down. Now I just have to wait. Living fossil. Oh, and some ectoplasm. Do those even drop anything? Hang on. They do, and they have a shard. These drop something too, because of course they do. These, I guess we've already seen everything they have. Silk, excellent. Ambrosia. It's not a healing item. Is it a material? Mahogany. Got the water horse stuff. Toad webbing. Demon eye. Slimy leather. Tough leather that glistens with ugh. Yeah, no ambrosia. Let's see. Fried fish. White fish that has been breaded and fried to enhance flavor and texture. This is good stuff right here. It's simple. It's no frills, but yummy! And 2 int. And 2 luck.
Scrumptious.
And another 2 luck.
Scrumptious.
And another 1 int and 1 luck.
Scrumptious.
Ambrosia is definitely not food shot, gang, because it would be showing up here. Alright, what the hell? Oh, food materials. Okay. Lemon, apple. Okay. Ambrosia. A legendary fruit said to grant immortality. But of course, I can't eat it. Baking soda. Remove stains from teacups. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? I ought to know. Eucema meat. It's extremely tough and rubbery. In other words, it's squid. Meat from Fornius. It's classified under whitefish. Okay. Cacao beans and clams. Shellfish that needs to be purged of sand before eating. Yeah, that's the truth, too. Alright. Give me your shard! Oh, that's right. He's not ready to give me his shard yet. You know... Let's see what this does. Huh? Oh, I see. It works the same way as the petrification version. Actually, how much damage does 8-bit Fireball do? Wow! Okay! 8-bit Fireball is no joke! My god! Tis Raif. Oh, really, Venmaru? That I did not know. Oh, look at that. We can't even... Oh! Okay. First time I've ever had that happen. Just slapped right off the screen. Great. Alright. Maybe I should put a little bit of work into 8-bit Fireball. God, that is an oddly wolf in sheep's clothing kind of move, isn't it? What was the other one we got? Tis Raif.
Rigadoin! Tis Raif!
Oh!
Tis Raif!
Oh, it's the same attack that the light elementals use. Yeah, Scrub, but I mean maxing out its grade as well. I'm gonna have to go back into the 8-bit area and farm some skull heads or whatever, the 8-bit skulls. No, it does not even fry.
Rigadoin!
It should, but this isn't a Super Mario style fireball. Even fry. This is a Castlevania style fireball, and if you look closely at it, it looks identical to the fireballs some enemies would shoot in Castlevania. Remember, Even Fry, it's Konami this game is ripping on. This is literally Koji Igarashi, the father of Castlevania and Igavania games in general, and the namesake of Igavania games, in fact, left Konami and decided to give Konami the big middle finger for being scumbags by making a great game like this. Bear with me for just a moment. Sorry, chat. At this point, I guess I might as well just let my tea finish cooling the rest of the way before I drink it.
Bless you.
Well, good, Even Fry, it should. I mean, this just came out a few days ago, and it's been eagerly anticipated for a few years now, the entire development process has left everyone, especially those of us who backed it, like myself, left us on pins and needles. Okay, Tisreef, I guess, can hold off for now. You know, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to these kinds of mechanics in video games, but I fully expected that this quicksand would impede my movement. Crystal, okay. So he's where you get crystal. Silk and ambrosia. Okay, are there any other items that female demon has? Overlord. Demon Overlord who has been banished to another dimension inside a book. Okay. In that case, where is the... What the heck? Where is she? There she is. Nope, just the Flame Whip, Ambrosia, and Tisreef. Yeah, they faked me out pretty good with this, because there's a version of this enemy earlier in the game, in the, what do you call it, in the library, who, if you stand there and don't do anything to her, she will just buff you, which is useless because as soon as you walk off the screen, you lose the buff. But she's friendly and won't attack you unless you hit her first. But this one, of course, just wants to kill you. Oh yeah, Tamako Death, Even Fry. This has to be one of the enemies designed by a backer. Because she doesn't even look anything like a demon. She's literally just some girl with a guitar shredding it. She has a pretty crazy shard ability, too. Oki, it is... Let's see if I can find her. This one, Rul Shah. She's the one who buffs you. Like, if she's on the same screen with you and you just stand there and don't attack her, she will give you a blessing that raises your strength by what appears to be 10 points. But again, it wears off as soon as you change screens. Surrender is kind of a waste for killing those things, though. Yeah, even Fry, you can zoom in on enemies in the compendium or the bestiary or whatever. I need a shard that's better suited to this. True Arrow, maybe. And maybe Rigostoraima? I can't imagine anything here is going to be weak against fire, but... Oh, I see. These things are just here to get you stuck in the quicksand. Although... there may actually be some advantages to getting hit with that status ailment. Okay. This guy does not care terribly about True Arrow. What about Hammer Knuckle? We've maxed that out. Can hit multiple times. And through floors. Arid Bar? Let's see what we got here. Spear that produces flames capable of leveling whole cities. I think that might be a bit of an exaggeration, but... let's try out that Deathbringer. Fully upgraded one. Wow. Yeah, that gets the job done. And I'm definitely not seeing anything that looks like a resistance to fire on these enemies. Okay, at what point... okay, this is one you can't stand on. Yeah. Rigostoraima does perfectly normal damage to him. And the axe one-shots pretty damn near everything. In fact, Rigostoraima hits him multiple times just because he's so big. Okay, yeah, Rigostoraima is definitely the way to go with this zone. And is it just my imagination, or does it look to any of the rest of you as though standing in the quicksand actually appears to make me move faster? Hello, Yami! No worries, man. I don't blame you at all. You definitely don't want to be spoiled on this. Yeah, because look. I've got the normal running speed. And then as soon as I hit the quicksand, my running speed doubles. Look at this. It might be because the quicksand appears to be trying to draw me toward the center. have to experiment. There we go. Now we got his shard. Now I've got your weapon. Resist thrust. Okay. Well, that's all of the physical damage type resists. Right, once this wears off... Yeah, me too, Yami. Me too. Alright, let's see if I move faster going both directions. Yeah, it appears that I do. Huh. Alright, now... Alistair. Does he have anything that he's holding out on me? He does not. Alright, just wool and silk. Okay. It is, Yami! Well, it can be. If you want to gather up all the shards and have access to all the fun stuff, yeah, it's a quite grindy game. But I've had a number of people walk in here and tell me that they've completed it in like 20-25 hours by not doing any of that. Yeah, there's an area in the center where I think you're meant to fall, like right here, where your movement speed slows. Alright. Yeah, this is a fun one. This axe. Okay. I see. I see what's happening here. Oh, that's a pain shot, gang. Okay. So this is the one that breathes fire. Mithridate and mahogany. Damn it, and poison again. Man, I need to find a save room. This'll work, I guess. Damn it, again. Every time with these stupid toads. Oh, hello. This is just a bookshelf, huh? Lasting wounds. Oh, this is a rapier skill. Eh. Alright, spacing. And timing. right, I forgot I don't have my stomping boots on anymore. Yeah, Yami, I have one for the great sword. But in an uneven area like this, here we go. It's not so effective.
Another.
Oh. Oh, it's an elevator. This looks like it should go someplace important. Oh. Well, hello. Look at this. Alright. This can't be all there is in here. Oh no, and if you look inside that door, if you pay attention closely, it leads nowhere. Oh, the level building. Oh no. Yeah, this is, you know, I wonder, how dizzy can we get? Whee! Don't rush, Yami. Take your time and make sure you enjoy it. Don't wait around for me. Yeah, it's... I guess, technically, when you're walking through a zone like that, it is a screw attack. Even Fry. Metroidvania, indeed. Very fast, Miriam. Shot gang, we've got to go fast. Huh? Why do I get the feeling we need some kind of ability to get through here? Oh, well, there's a boss. So this is actually the last place I want to go. Oh, well, you have fun with that then, Yami. Because I'm not that desperate, and also I'm on PS4. Oh, thanks. That's what I needed. Alright, well, we funneled that path. Oh, actually, now that we have some silk, we can make the dress that Abigail wants for that quest. All right, nothing. What about down here? It looks like I could get up there from here, but... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say there might be another way in, but it doesn't look like there is. Which means... that's disappointing. And crystal. Aha! Ah! Ah, okay. Really? Ah. Mithridate and mahogany. Well, at least I'm not running short on mahogany now. Now I know where to get it. Tell you what, the one irritating thing here about these zombie dragons... Oh, what's this? Mithridate, mahogany, and crystal? Really? There was a chest here? Okay. One annoying thing about these zombie dragons... is that you have to wait for them to stand up. Oh, there's the dragon bone I need, too. Alright, come here, you. You're not getting away. Unless you get away. Alright, fine. And now it's just down here. Ah! Blasted toasty toads again. Hidden behind the sand, no less. At least they drop plenty of Mithridate. Get out of here, stupid frog. Yeah, it looks like there may be more over here than I thought. Ah! You totally got away, Mojo. Oh, right. I forgot to... You know, Plume Parma might be good in these enclosed spaces. Not especially reliable, but... Alright, come on. Thank you. Doesn't your fire breath. Okay, and there appears to be a path upward concealed in here somewhere. I say somewhere. Obviously, it's behind the... Oh, just hit me and fly away then, huh? This time. Man, they're giving me a ton of these blue chests here. Ah! I do believe. Oh, okay. Whoa! Alright. Very well then. That's not what I was expecting to see, but sure. This, there we go. I have a sneaking suspicion. Yup. A traveler's hat. Which is 6 strength. Ideal for extended journeys. Oh, this is nice. I like this. This is good for a mage or maybe a gun build. There's a big one. Go-Go, are you talking about OD? Because the question... questions like that are always better asked in the spoiler room, Go-Go, rather than in main chat where you could spoil something if it turns out that the answer to that question is no. Take it easy, Low Kitty. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Alright, we're done here. This guy right here. Must have a shard. Demons. Rocky, the reanimated head of a hound that perished inside the castle. Borf, Borf. And he's just a ghost, I guess. He has 2 items and a shard. All of which I would very much like... What? Aha! Yeah, see, this is diabolical. They hide treasure chests in the sand. Silk? Okay. Wouldn't have expected him to have silk. Because it's a backer enemy. Go-Go Golem. It's probably based on a backer's dog. Well, even Fry, he's invincible. He just keeps coming back. Oh, right. I forgot I still had... Oh, and a Demon Fang, because of course. So he doesn't have any items I need. Yeah, Bird Teeth, so am I. Well, not if I leave him alone, Go-Go, which I will do once I have what I need from him. Let's try this out. Yeah, okay. This one is a nice, powerful single hit. At a fixed range, but an adjustable angle. Well, first let's see if his shard is one I even care about. Welcome back, Clockwork. No, you didn't miss anything. I found where the boss is, but I haven't fought it yet, because I want to see what else is in the rest of this dungeon first. Well, at least I won't be hurting for silk after this. No, Mojo, we didn't get it. Wait, what? Oh! He has resist strike, okay. I didn't see us get it. But, okay, so I guess every enemy of that type just has resist strike. You should, Clockwork. You won't regret it. Wow. Even Bolide Blast wasn't enough. Wait a minute. I think I see something down here. Oh, no, I don't. Alright. Oh, and there's another zone over here? Yeah, Mojo, that's what I was expecting, was that he would have a new shard, but he only has the same shard that the other dog-type enemy did. Okay, good, this is good. This is what I want, and up here is probably a save room, then. No. Here. Fried fish, mahogany, and crystal. There's our friend, what's his name? Poison Cat. Ultimate dish recipe. Alright, well, I don't have any quarrel with him. He's just minding his own business anyway. Fairy Scarf, which I already have. I guess I'm not meant to go that way yet. Oh, the book? You guys are freaked out by the book? I like him. He's nice. He's basically Chewbacca inside a demon book. Or as I like to call him, Chewbacca. Where is he? There he is. Look at him. This isn't a face you trust? You would turn down the buffs from this guy? Just because you don't trust his face? Or his faces, I guess? Never mind that he's basically the Necronomicon. It's fine. Yeah, Ron Two Claw, you should use him. He's great. He spams a strength buff on you. So he's perfect for strength builds. Steel Lightning. Well, I have access to that sword at the shop already. Alright, then I guess there's nothing here. Through here. Oh, Silver Knight Go-Go? Yeah, he's pretty cool too, although he's kind of generic for my taste. I can't see any conceivable way in which I might Oh, okay, actually I can. I think we need Reflector Ray again. Yeah, MCR. The soundtrack was done by Michiru Yamane, who did the soundtracks for all but the very first couple of Castlevania games. So Iga is working with a lot of the old talent from actual Castlevania from back in the day. He knows what he's doing. Not yet, no, Shermo, but I should. Is it a downloadable beta? Or, like, is there something you have to do to participate? This looks like a job for the aforementioned Reflector Ray. Weighted ring? Oh, I already have a guess as to what this might do. Have a ring that increases your experience intake. Okay, that is not what I would have guessed. Okay, Juju, then yeah, I'll have to download it, because there's probably some form of reward for it, the way there was with the beta for the original game, where you would fight Nergigante. Yeah, I'll have to get on that. Shogun, you mean the book Familiar? Yeah, he's great. You see that red aura he keeps buffing me with? That's a strength boost. Alright, this might be a job for our handy-dandy little jump platform. Yup. Potent ammunition recipe. Oh, don't say that out loud, Bird Teeth. You'll hurt his feelings. Okay, the damage from this familiar is underwhelming. Oh, hello. Ah, all right. Oh, he says blessing upon you when he casts the buff. Even try. More magic. Nothing else there. Okay, I think we've done everything here that we possibly can. other than fighting the boss. But hey, we might as well gather up these treasure chests again while they're open. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Those are the treasure chests in the water area that I can't access. Alright. Can't do anything about that, can ya? Alright, we're doing well. We got some crystal. Oh, we haven't done... There's still another path. Oh, but it's another one of the... Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. There we go. I do appreciate the rate at which I seem to be getting shards from these smaller enemies. Man, and all these flame whips, I'm gonna have plenty of money by the time this is done just from selling these. Alright, let's save one more time, and then we'll go deal with the boss. He is Mojo. I like him quite a lot. Granted, Bloodbringer is on brand with the channel as well. He's pretty fantastic. It is Mojo, yes. Alright. Well, first things first. We're gonna put on our alright, I'm serious now gear. Reticle grinder, and maybe we try Toxic Storm.
Come to see me.
Oh, it's Alfred! What are you doing
Miriam,
here? Oh,
what are you doing
well,
here?
I guess we have the same question for each other.
I ought to ask you the same.
Wow, totally predicting dialogue.
I commanded you to leave this place.
I cannot. I gave Jeeble my word, and I intend to keep it.
Very well. This sigil was not meant for you, but we are far enough from the castle that it can contain you here. Goodbye, Miriam. Ha! Stand down!
Oh, alright. We're just gonna do that? Okay.
Start with this. A cursed order!
Well,
This power you have is even greater than I imagined. I must get back the book.
That will never happen.
I have to make it happen. I have waited too long for this chance. Our last chance.
yes, he can change forms, Shogun. Okay, bye, I guess. Well, I guess we're done? But I bet that... Yeah, it's unsealed now. Okay. Ah, and now... Oh, this is probably just more shortcuts, though. No? Deep sinker causes you to sink in water, allowing... Okay, good. All right. So that's what... I got it. And we can turn it on or off as needed. Why would we... Oh, increased stats underwater. Okay. That's interesting. It does seem that way, Birdteeth, doesn't it? Poison to get a little bit of DPS on him even when he's out of my reach. And then the blender because... I mean, hell. Freaking blender. That does seem like it would be high on their nerf list for 1.03, Ziramaru, doesn't it? As does this. Because that, the spammability of that move is unbelievable. Oh, it sure did, Limey. It came out with a bang, too. So much the better, I say. Now, the question is, if I use this warp room... Yeah, see, there are no warp rooms anywhere near me from here, so this is still the closest one to all those treasure chests. How much Alkahest do I have? Let me just check. $34. Okay. There we go. All right. And at this point, I guess I should probably re-equip the... Oh, it doesn't work now. Actually. That. As a matter of fact, I probably should equip that. Oh, but I can just repeatedly jump to swim. Okay. That's fine. Platinum and mahogany. I love how... Alright. I see it. Strider belt. That sounds like it probably does something. Belt made to withstand rough movement, improves sliding ability. Okay. Well, that's probably good for speedrunners, but... God, this underwater jump swimming is so goofy. 500 gold. Amazing. Oh, that's one way to move a little faster. Okay. Alright. It's probably no coincidence they give that to us underwater. Oh my god, the sounds they make! Alright, I guess we're not going that way. Isn't at all what I wanted to do. Another Iammer. Oh, come on. Alright. Well, that worked. I love how you can still cast that underwater. That's kind of ridiculous. They do, Greedo, and I love it. I'm just so used to Japanese developers nerfing anything the moment it even starts to look like fun. Because that's what most of them do. But clearly Iga knows better. Oh, I don't want to... Actually... You know, though, this isn't really that much faster. And since Aqua Stream is pretty much free damage underwater... Oh, I see. You have to hold the button. Good, more slimy leather. Alright, that's cool. Okay, yeah, now we can finally get the stuff that's in here. This also means we can now go to the water area at the entrance of Arventville. Oh, good, okay. Yeah, this is looking like it's a pretty decent place to farm these gemstones. I hope so, Ziramaru. I hope so, because, yeah, this is uncomfortably slow. Man, that head bounce. Alright, let me see. Oh, there's some stuff going on over there. Alright, well, the easiest way to get there would be to waystone it.
I haven't seen you in a while. What are we transmuting this time?
Anything new that we can craft? Iomer. Oh, we could break Iomer down into, gold. We'd get gold and mahogany. Doji Giri, huh? Yasutsuna. Flame Whip gives us fairly generic materials, but let's see. Silk dress. Oh yes, this is what I want. The Kalasiris, or however you pronounce that.
I'll go with
We will
this.
create that and equip it. 70 luck. And we needed a silk dress for a quest, if I remember correctly. Hello! Naho Sayanoke, how you doing? Ugh. Ugh. God, my throat just dried out there. Pardon me. Ugh. I'm dying over here. Anyway, as I was trying to say, hello. Ugh. 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 Has your copy not come in yet, Naho? Fang Shi scarf? Askia. Yeah, huh. Alright. Wonder if this is supposed to be feng shui scarf, maybe? Dragon shoes. Wow, look at this. But I need one dragon bone. Man, those are some fashionable shoes. I am liking that. What else has been added? Florenberg. Mixed Bite, Fiend Fang, and Hofud. Okay, well I don't have access to either of those yet. Khalidbolg. Emerald, Thunder Ring, a Fiend Fang, and a Hofud. Huh. This weapon doesn't seem all that good, though. Sharur? Oh, this one seems decent. But I need Bix Bite, and I don't know where that comes from. Gambitane. Oh, you know what? I could make the Gambitane if I had a Pelicus, and then I could use the Gambitane to make a Caladonda. Yeah, you know what? That'd be really easy to do, actually. 2 iron.
I'll go with this.
Yeah, we can spare that. Gambantane.
I'll go with this.
Oh, yeah, Nunto, that's the worst. I'm so sorry, man. That sucks.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
Ah, gotcha, Naho. That is unfortunate. Yeah, Seikos, but that's still a poor value proposition. Unless you farm the Alcahest. I would rather get 2 gold from the gold armor. I see, Sainoki. Alright. Gambantane has an attack of 45. Caladonda has an attack of 46, but it inflicts Petrify, which I like, whereas Gambantane increases your elemental resistances, which might be nice, situationally. Beast Killer. Cypress and Crimsonite. Well, clearly I don't have access to those yet. And then the rest of this is just... the backer stuff. Alright. So I need a couple of demon horns. I still haven't found a source of those. Scarlet dress. Oh, wow! And I need a dragon heart for this, which I imagine I'm going to get from the big black dragon, which appears to be a regular enemy now. Eight int. That'd be really handy. Alright, and I need Bix Bite for the Flame Scarf, which I also want. And I still haven't found the enemy that, drops the bovine plumes. Tis Rosaline. Oh, we need diamonds for that. Of course we do. But I know a way to get diamonds without having to freaking farm light elementals for them. That's where my, my money's gonna go, is into breaking shit down for diamonds, because diamonds are one of the worst farms in the game. They have a 0.5% drop rate from light elementals, which are miserable enough to spawn in the first place. Hello, Waltz Queen, welcome! And hello, Angry Artist! Mojo, I would like high jump, but I don't have access to whatever enemy drops the bovine plumes. Alright, well, let's see. First of all, Deep Striker... Oh, no, Deep Sinker. What do they want? Slimy Leather. Well...
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Oh, and Thrashing Tentacle now needs just Queen's Tears.
I'll
Okay.
go with this.
Well, hell.
I'll go
Max
with
it
this.
out. Bloodsteel...
I'll go with this.
Alright, well, that's that maxed out. Cerulean Splash...
I'll go with this.
That's fine. Toad Webbing. Summon Chair.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Welcome Company. Oak and
I'll go
Mahogany.
with this.
Yes, let's max that out.
I'll go with this.
Oh, good. I needed this. I definitely haven't been to an area where there are diamonds in treasure chests, Greedo. That seems a bit of a conceptual leap, Mojo. But I understand the logic. Alright, so I need one more Bardiche to max out throwing axe. We can make that, I think. Well, okay, we don't have to make it. We can get it as a drop. So fine.
I'll go with this.
Oh, Tisraif just requires silver for now.
I'll go with this.
And then probably
I'll go
platinum.
with this.
Yup, I knew it.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
And then what? Throw spear. Oh, I need... Of course! That makes a certain amount of sense. Oh, and then it requires diamonds, because of course it freaking does. Oh, diamonds are going to be miserable. Oh, Detective's Eye requires the Toad's Eye. Yeah, let's rank that up.
I'll go with
Gimme.
this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go
Good.
with this.
Excellent. Amphibian speed.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Ectoplasm.
I'll go with this.
Alright.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll
And
go with
holy
this.
water.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Lethargy requires
I'll go with
Toad's
this.
Eyes.
I'll go with this. I'll go
Man,
with
I
this.
already maxed out Lethargy's
I'll go with
grade.
this.
Jeez.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
And Demon Eyes. Okay.
I'll go with this.
That's fine.
I'll go
It's one of the
with this.
easiest shard abilities I think I've found yet.
I'll go with this.
Inferno Oh, okay. A Dragon Bone is what we need for that.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Well, I definitely need more Dragon Bones. Resist thrust. Okay, yeah, of course. Bronze chest guards. Those, I think, we can actually max out now.
Come back.
Detective's Eye. Oh, Detective's Eye. Okay. Auto-collect items in range. Great. Well, that was worth it. Save the game. And I love that you can just turn it off if it gets annoying. That is fantastic. Now,
So, what
mantle. Ooh, okay. We can get Crimsonite from the spear that guy drops. So this will enable us to access the material before we can actually buy it. Mahogany, gold, and crystal. Alright. Windowed at Cornelia-sama, the place to ask that would be in the spoiler room. I guess I am going to have to adjust the stream title. Ask that in the spoiler room, please, Cornelia, so that you don't ask it in chat, and if the answer turns out to be no, then you haven't spoiled something for me. There we go. All right. Let me make sure the stream title is properly updated. Update information. There we go. You know, I wonder if maybe it would be better to just use the regular Twitch chat as the spoiler chat, and then I would hang out in a different room, so that way people rolling through and posting stuff like that wouldn't just immediately throw me under the bus. Okay, thank you, Mojo. I know you didn't mean any harm by it, Cornelia-sama, but as it turns out, the answer is no. Alright, well, we're gonna break this down. And... Alright.
Stop back.
Oh, I'm still equipped with, Iammer. Alright. I do want to try out the staff that I just forged. Kaladanda. This is a staff? Okay. I mean, it behaves like a greatsword, I guess. Jigokuro, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I do, Jigokuro, but I don't really have all that many mods. Certainly not enough that they're around on a consistent basis, it seems. Alright, Speed Belt. That promises to be fun.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Platinum, which is, whatever at this point.
Here's what I've turned up
And
on the
Crystal, which is not bad. That saves me a little time.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
13 Gujin. Oh, for some Crimsonite.
Help Mitta the housemaid rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Got any
Here's what I've turned up on the
Sister
monsters.
Sipha. Demon Lord, okay.
Help Sister Cypher rest in peace. Kill those
Alright.
Got any?
Here's what I've turned up on the
Juste.
monsters.
Millionaire's Bane. Gold Power Ring, alright, that sounds good. Bosser, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, really appreciate that. Yeah, Nix, there are flat-out Castlevania references, every last one as far as I can tell.
Help Just the Painter rest in peace. Kill those...
Got it.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Bandit Blade. Okay. That sounds like it has something to do with stealing items. I like the sound of that. Richter the Ruffian. Now I need to kill a Revenant.
Help Richter the Ruffian rest in peace. Kill those...
Man, there's so many enemies that I just have yet to encounter. Alright, so first... Thunderous Ring, okay. God, it pisses me off that you can't just wear these boots. I wish you could just wear these boots. And not have to equip them as a freaking weapon. Alright, actually, shards. Pickpocket. Regastorema. And... probably Regadoine, I guess. Okay, we will update this shortcut. Hey Sam, how you doing?
Even though I've learned to jump in midair, there are still places in the castle I can't reach. Even Zangetsu must be scratching his head.
What? But I heard Zangetsu had developed the ability to fly.
Yeah, sure he did.
What?
Here, he sent a message arrow. In the searing hot caves, seek the strange demon.
She totally wasn't that sounded incredibly sarcastic.
Strange demon? That's it?
He says he saw the demon falling up.
I'm not sure I understand, but it sounds like finding that demon is my best lead.
I agree. Now, is
Falling up. Okay, so that's just a flat-out reverse gravity.
What are you looking to buy?
Alright, that's cool.
Then we have a deal. Then we have a deal. Thank you.
Okay. You know, I really wish when you're buying food, it would just show you which ones you've already eaten in the food menu in the shop. That would be a really nice convenience. Okay. Lingyanju. This can be broken down into diamonds. Shop appears not to have added anything new. Other than the Order Maid's scarf, although I don't really understand the purpose of this.
Thank you.
Oh, piss off, Noah Bad.
Did you...
You wise ass. Alright, I should actually check the crafting recipes for food, because there might... Eat hot pot, Interesting that they call other countries by their real-life names in this game, but anything related to Japan, they call Japan Nippon, which is the Japanese name of Japan. But like Chinese noodles, nah, it's just China. They don't even call it Chugoku. Nectar. Libation of the... Oh, holy hell! 2 points of MP quick charge? Grants immortality and staves off wrinkles. I don't know about any immortality, but I
I'll
think
go
I'll
with
make
this.
some. God, that seems good. Oh, I guess it was just the recipe for that.
Promise you'll...
Yeah, Jin, that is nuts. And I'm already up to 4 extra MP per second. This will put us at 6. For a total of 7, because you have 1 base. Actually, if I'm gonna drink that anyway, we might as well test to see if it actually makes you invincible. Inventory.
Scrumptious.
It does not, in fact, make you invincible. Oh, good. Another stone mask. Let's see.
Rigastorana!
God, look at that MP regeneration speed.
Rigastorana!
This, paired with Words of Wisdom, is basically just invincibility, or infinite MP.
Here's what I've turned up.
Alright, and now we have some quests, or a quest at least.
I finished the... And a pl...
Can you
Sure.
With Abigail.
How are you?
She wants a silk dress, which we have.
Here's what you asked. This is it.
We got a maid's hairband. Is that any good? Defense 9, Constitution and Mind 4. Cute frills that can only be described as made to order. Oh, no. Oh.
This is the keepsake. Right.
Please be something. Oh, a ribbon! Good, we've got a bunch of those.
Thank you.
I'm so glad I fought some of those fairies.
Here's what you asked. This is it.
Silver power ring. Increases movement speed, okay. And the silver power ring. Attack power in proportion to the number of enemies you've slain, which is a substantial boost. Oh, but I can only wear 1 belt. Oh, okay. This substantially increases the slide distance. In fact, let's count. From Abigail to whatever his name is over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 slides. And without it, 7 slides. Well, 6.5. What about the speed belt? Let's see. 12 steps with the speed belt. And... 14 steps without it. So it appears to be a 20% movement speed increase and roughly a 20% slide distance increase from those rings. Yeah, I have it, Maribo.
This is the keep. Right.
What do we got? Oh, a diamond. And for that we get majestic plate. Damn it, I don't want to spend a diamond on getting a generic piece of armor. Well, alright. Sell...
What are you looking to sell?
Actually... If I'm gonna sell anything... I darn well want money as power.
What are you looking to sell?
And again, the 2 Iammer I could break down for gold, which I need. Flute Gang, I'll sell one.
Is this then we
Because I need
have
to
a
learn an
deal?
ability from it still.
Is
Steel
this right?
Lightning I
Many
don't
thanks.
need. The
Yes,
Flame
then we
Whips I
have a
don't
deal.
need. I don't need
Is
3
this right? Many
ribbons.
thanks.
And I actually don't need the Polonaise anymore.
Is this right? Many thanks.
Or the Crystal Armor.
Is many thanks.
Or the Riding Habit.
Is
Or
then
the
we have a
apron.
deal? Is this right? Then we have a deal.
Or that Stone
many
Mask.
thanks.
The rings I'll keep. And 1 Fairy Scarf
Is
I
this
can
right? Many
sell.
thanks.
Noah Bad, what are you talking about? I have the discount. I own it already. I bought it.
What are
Alright,
you
what I
looking to
need
buy?
now... God, this is gonna hurt. What I need now is a bunch of... that stupid spear. This. Yeah, the... what is it? A 10% discount, Go-Go? Which is somewhat nice if you're doing stuff like buying the really expensive equipment, but... by the time it pays for itself, you'll probably be done with the game. Unless you're like me.
Is this right? Many thanks. Thank you.
Breaking down gold armor, Uki. Hello, Yoda. Welcome.
What are we transmuting this time?
Dismantle. Lunyan Ju. Oh, these only cost 10 to dismantle. Okay.
I'll go with this.
And... actually, I need to craft... Tease Rosaline. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I guess it really didn't want me, didn't want me crafting that. My God. I think I saved not too long before we started doing that. Wow, and it's not even... oh, this is a hard crash. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, report a problem. Well, let's try that again. I have not, Yoda. But I'm pretty sure we saved right before I started messing around with the alchemy there. Now, if that happens again in the same place, if we get a repro on that crash, then we'll know there's something serious going on. Yeah, we did. We saved in Arventville, so that's fine. Granted, we're going to have to do the crafting all over again, but at least we won't have to farm anything. Yeah, we're fine. Let's see actually how far back that puts us. Oh, actually, we don't have to upgrade all of the shards. Good, I'm glad I had the presence of mind. So, kids, this is why you save often and rotate your saves. It does, Yoda. They still appear to be working out some of the kinks. But they've been pretty diligent about patching it so far, and I see no reason why that would suddenly change. Alright, so what did we do? We broke down this.
I'll go with this.
And oh, good. I've already got the color count. Okay. So we hardly lost anything. Yeah, I might need to do that, Shogun. Yes, I do. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Yep.
I'll go with this.
Because that seems like a really good beverage.
Scrumptious.
And yet I still somehow don't have the
Hi,
food
what
item
do I
that
try
Granny
and eat
Glutton
this
over
time?
there wants. Supposed to be something that's messy to eat? But I have yet to find the recipe for that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there's some good stuff down here, but look at that steak. That is the most Japanese steak ever. Yeah, I still don't have any dish by that description.
Come back anytime.
All right. Well. Oh, that's another thing I'm going to have to do probably is update my shortcut again. Okay, so just so that that doesn't happen a second time. Maribo, did we not just get done talking about this? Ask those questions in the spoiler chat. Damn, man. Oh, I might need to reset OBS, Scrub Seeker. Actually, hang on. I bet if I... You could try reloading the stream. That might have happened because of the crash we had just now. But I just restarted the capture device, so that should If you're watching in low latency mode, Scrub Seeker, try Oh, okay, it works now? Alright.
Even though I've learned to even...
Okay,
What?
actually, we've seen that already, so what we're gonna do...
What are you looking to buy? What are you
we're
looking
going
to sell?
to sell the stuff
Thank
we
you.
already sold. Hang on to those, because I can break them down for gold, although... if I'm going to be breaking stuff down for gold, I would just as soon buy the gold armor, because that gets you 2 gold instead of 1. That
Is
can
this
go,
right? Then we
because
have a
that's
deal.
garbage. Those can go...
Then we have a deal. Is this right? Many
those
thanks.
can go, but I think... yeah! Okay.
What are you looking to buy?
Alright.
Is this... Many thanks. Thank...
Alright, so we went to complete those quests.
I finished. And
Can you...
sure, I'll get to work.
We've already talked about that, Greedo. I was hoping I didn't need
How are
to
you?
mention it again, but... the problem is, Greedo, Twitch doesn't make the spoiler chat very easy to see. It's a tiny little icon in the upper right corner of the chat window that, according to what some people have said, does not seem to even appear for everybody. It shows up if you're in pop-out chat, but I've heard people say that it won't show up all the time on mobile, and a lot of people like to watch Twitch from mobile. And the other problem is I cannot set a default chat room for people to be put into when they start watching the stream. Like, I can't automatically say, you know, I can't change a setting to say, well, new people who show up in chat are going to be put in that room immediately so that, you know, that we can have the spoilers room be where people start off. You know, it's not really a very convenient setup Twitch has for the spoiler room. It's a nice idea, but it's poorly implemented. It needs a lot of work. It's very hard for people to notice. And then it seems like most people don't even know that extra rooms even exist on Twitch at all. So they didn't do enough to promote it. It's HP regen, Ghostly Tricks. Yeah, Jimmy the Geek. Like, it doesn't even show up for people for some reason. So... you know, Greedo, that's actually a good idea. I think I'm going to, yeah, hey, Moobot. Moobot, I have a request for you. Greedo, thank you so much for telling me that, because that's a really excellent idea. Moderation... blacklisted phrases. Add... oh, I have to delete one. I guess I'll delete that one. Add... timeout duration. I'll set the timeout duration to 30, so that if somebody does something like that again, it'll give me 30 seconds, which should be just enough time to explain, yeah, no, there's a reason Let me just add, actually. There we go. Add. Okay, somebody please use the word... Oh, all right! Wait a minute, this isn't... Something is wrong here. Now it looks like everybody's getting timed out. I mean, it works, but... Oh, okay, that's just... It's that many people testing it. I see. I see. Because all of a sudden there were like 12 people getting timed out in chat, and I thought, oh no, Moobot's timing out a different word that I didn't tell him to time out. Okay. Well, thank you guys for testing. Of course, Moobot is only timing out for 17 seconds rather than 30, but I guess that's fine. Oh, somehow... Oh, I see why. It was because I scrolled using the touchpad on my Bluetooth keyboard. And apparently doing that with the number of seconds field selected actually scrolls the number of seconds. Alright, there we go. We'll just set that to 15. That should be more than enough. I don't want people getting timed out for too long. GG, Shermo. The problem is, Shermo, that's the use case that I'm concerned about banning the word yet for. And actually, I need to change my moderation settings, because right now, I have chat set to actually display to me the messages that are deleted. So now I'm going to have to set deleted messages to... Legacy, I guess? Or brief? Oh yeah, Ron, no worries. They do explain that fairly early in the game, but they only explain it in passing. And then they never elaborate on it again. And they don't really give you a very clear explanation of it. So it's really easy to miss. They don't explain, Gogo, that when you max out a passive shard, that is a yellow one, it goes over to the skill column here on the right, and it becomes a skill shard that's just active all the time for free, that you can turn on or off whenever you want. And they also don't tell you that if you then equip that same skill shard as a passive shard. Like, if you equip your passive version of it, it doubles the effect of the shard. So you get the skill version of it, the free version, and the extra effect from the passive slot. So, yes, for those of you who didn't know that, get on it. Because you can get double regeneration, for example, which not only regenerates 10 HP per tick instead of 5, but it appears to regenerate the HP at twice the speed. So you're actually getting 4 times the base regeneration value. No, they don't. They do a very poor job of explaining this, which I think is just the habit of Japanese developers. They don't really give you very clear tutorials in most Japanese games, it seems. And this game, unfortunately, is no exception to that. They're very vague, and they only mention it in passing about this. So it's really handy to know. Yeah, right, Noah Bad. Honestly, if we were offered the contract to make a strategy guide for this game, I would probably take them up on it. Because this game deserves a good guide, especially since Iga and the crew don't seem to see the importance of providing things in a perfectly clear way. But again, that's most Japanese developers. There are exceptions, but the vast majority seem to operate on that way of thinking. Dish soap, it does. Luck, in fact, 100% affects shard drops because when I didn't have any luck boosting gear, I was getting almost none. And now that I've got 70 luck, I'm getting quite a lot. J-Fish, sometimes you do. It's really weird. I've gotten the message sometimes, but not every time, and I don't know why or what determines it. I have no idea. I really wish I knew. They are bird teeth, but at least you guys are, you know, you're all educated enough to know synonyms for the word yet. Queen Sarayu, thank you very much for the host. Really appreciate that. Shy Guy 1, to increase grade, all you have to do is collect more of that shard. Up to a maximum of 9. Alright, what was I even doing? Oh, right. Abigail's quest line. We need to give her the silk dress again.
This is the... Right.
We need to give her a ribbon.
Thank... Hello.
Which fortunately I have.
Here's what you... This is the...
And I think now she wants a... Yeah, she wants a freaking diamond. But yeah, no, about I'm gonna save right now just in case. I really hope that isn't a persistent issue. I hope it was just the result of a random memory leak or something, because if it's a persistent bug and we get reliable repro on it, that is going to mean I'm not going to be able to... What was it I was even doing that caused that crash? Oh, I think it was I was breaking down those spears.
Staying up late. What are we transmuting this time?
Dismantle.
I'll go with this.
Yes, okay.
There, all done.
Oh, and actually,
Come back if...
we do get a little bit of money back on that transaction because the Gondo Shizunori that we receive can just be sold.
I have some...
Although, I ought to equip the high selling shard for that before we do.
What are you looking to sell?
Ah, look at that! We get 4,300 back.
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
Oh, good, Seikos. I'm glad at least the final reward is worthwhile, because most of the stuff she's given me so far has been pretty worthless. There have been a couple of exceptions. But most of it is either mediocre or flat-out trash. Ghostly Tricks, I only seem to get that in the screen directly to the right of Arventville, and only the first time I enter that screen. This game definitely has some weird issues that appear to be either memory leaks or similar bugs, because some slowdown definitely happens if you stay in the same area and fight enemies too long. No bad, I thought they were hilarious. Like, it consistently does that, Noah Bad? If that's the case, you should go over to the official Bloodstained website and file a bug report. Especially if you're able to reproduce it consistently. Because I believe they do have a bug report form, and they are accepting submissions from the community. So go over to the official Bloodstained site and submit a bug report. It's a self-explanatory form. It's meant for regular end users. You know, it's not a full-on QA bug report form. Marbo, that would almost be hilarious if it didn't also involve a hard crash. But I think these issues will get addressed over the course of the next few patches. It's always the major stuff that gets overlooked by QA that gets addressed first.
Thank you.
Yeah, it does seem to be that way, Ghostly Tricks. Alright, Pickpocket. Because Pickpocket effectively can just cause enemies to drop extra items. So it's really handy for farming. I suspect some people may prefer,
What are we transmuting?
what do you call
this
it?
time?
Detective vision, but... Detective's eye, alright. Well, now I need to max out the grade. What else? I need a Fiend Heart, which we haven't found yet. More Water Horse Mane I also need. Oh, right! The Bronze Chest Guard. No, Gogo, I have not encountered that one. Nix, that's not just you. I'm playing on a PS4 Pro with an SSD, and I still get frame drops in that zone. It's just because of all of the moving parts. It's because of the gears, and because it's just such an enormous stage. Because it's all one massive screen. Quite a few, Marabo. It's a fairly long list. All of these, and then a few down here.
Hello, Miriam. I appreciate your patronage.
Oh, really, Gogo? Okay, Did you submit a bug report on that? Because if you haven't already, you
What are
should.
you looking to sell?
And don't worry about submitting redundant bug reports. The more reports they get of the same bug from different people, the more seriously they will take that bug, and the higher a priority they will make fixing it. Oh, I'm at sell. I want
What are you
buy.
looking to buy? Many thanks. Thank.
Oh, good, Go-Go. Okay. Yeah, it does sound funny,
What are
but...
we transmuting this time?
Alright, Ah, okay. Shovel armor requires crimsonite. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to craft Tease Rosaline.
I'll go with this.
There we go.
I like it.
Oh, okay, I think it was when I was upgrading Tease Rosaline that caused that crash. Honestly, money as power seems to be a good investment now.
I'll go with this.
Resist thrust.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
And resist
I'll
slash.
Go with this. I'll
These
go
I
with
think
this.
I can max out right
I'll go
away,
with this.
actually. It's just going to be a question of getting enough copies of them to max out their grade. Kung Fu shoes. Actually, I should max this one out because I've been using the shoes almost exclusively on my farming setup. Iron breastplate. And then I think it's like a silver breastplate after that. Well, dish soap, but, somebody went and spoiled me yesterday on the fact that there's a hat you can get as a reward from one of the quest lines that gives you infinite ammo. So, once you get that, you don't have to worry about it.
What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Many thanks. Thank you.
Oh, is that when it crashed, Ghost? I don't remember, Shugyu.
Hi, what are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with this.
And what do we need now? Steel breastplate. Those I think we can just craft. Yes, we can. I think we
I'll
only
go
need
with
4.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah, look at this. 8,
I'll go with this.
9, and then that's max. So this is the message you
I
get.
like it.
You get a message that says, Enhanced Resist Slash. Resist Slash has been transformed into a skill shard. The problem is, if you're enhancing shards, you're probably just mashing through this dialogue. Because why wouldn't you? Why would you read this message every time?
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
So this is why people probably miss it. Clockwork, it's only worth disassembling equipment if one of the materials or more that you get by disassembling the equipment is a material you cannot currently access. So, remember the... Where was it? Apparently we don't even have the recipe for it, but remember the spear that I got that I disassembled a few minutes ago because it breaks down into crimsonite, and I don't have a source of crimsonite right now? Well, in situations like that, yes, it's worth using your alkahest to break an item down, because it might lead to you being able to create a new item that's more powerful than anything else you can currently access with the advanced material that you get from it. It is also worth, if you have something like a gold breastplate and you want to add it to the shop, it's worth breaking down some materials to get the gold, if you don't already have access to gold, and then crafting the breastplate and then disassembling the breastplate, so that the breastplate, once you craft it, it will end up in the shop, and then you can disassemble it into gold again, and once it's in the shop, you can buy more gold breastplates from the shop, and then just farm the Alkahest, and just buy the gold breastplates and disassemble them into gold. It is Sokar, but most people don't read those. So anyway,
Promise you'll
and I actually have to go farm some Alkahest as well. See, for me, I haven't accessed any place where I can get diamonds. And so for me right now, especially considering the only way I can currently get diamonds is by farming a miserable, absolutely miserable 0.5% chance on light elementals. I would rather just earn some money, which is faster, and break down the spear. Oh, I did get some cypress from somewhere, huh? Where did that come from?
Here's what you are. This is...
Yay, majestic
This is
plate.
the key. Right.
Orichalcum, alright. Fornius Meunier? Okay. Well, I don't have access to Orichalcum yet either.
Thank...
So I guess this is where our progress on that quest chain ends for now. Yeah! Sekas, people don't think to check the archives because that information isn't of interest to most people. Oh, and I haven't handed these in yet. Okay, I still have to...
Help kill!
Got...
Help kill!
Got it.
Help kill!
Mash. See, this is why.
Help kill those
Because sometimes you just gotta mash. Bumperio, that's what I just said, yes. But the problem with getting diamonds from light elementals is that it's a 0.5% chance, and the only place to encounter light elementals where they're practical to farm is by letting a Zagan summon them. And not only does that take forever, but it's a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, see? Just see the lag there? So, that's what was just mentioned in chat, that lag. It only happens to me on this screen the first time I enter this screen after loading the game. No, Sekas, I've already checked. Unfortunately, I don't have access to anything. Okay, this is the closest one. Sekas, are you watching in low latency mode? Matter of fact, hang on, let me just open up the stream and check myself.
Blessing upon you.
Ah! Yes, okay. It is on my end then. Because I am also getting about a 1-second delay. Alright, hang on. Let me see if there's something I can do about that. Alright, now let me try again. Okay, yep. So I just had to restart the capture device because it seems that that crash a few minutes ago desynced the audio. So that should solve that problem. But let me know, Scrub Seeker. No, Marabo, I can't do MMOs. I just can't, man. They're too much of a commitment. They're too much of a time sink. I got out of them years ago, and I have zero interest in getting back in. Good night, Sekas. Thank you for joining us. We'll catch you next time. Okay, good. So now I'm just going to need plenty of alcohol. Oh, now it kills him quickly. Really, Maribo? No, you didn't like that. You know, I've been meaning to test, since I inadvertently maxed it out right away. Yeah, look at this. This is maxed. Let's see if that actually works. Wow! This looks like it could potentially... Oh yeah? See how you like it, idiot. Oh man, this could be a really useful skill. Well, if my attacks did more damage... Really, Maribo? Yeah, see, that's why I make sure I'm prepared before I explore a new area. I'm not saying everyone else should use my playstyle, but that's the reason I use it. Okay, so this beam is just a status ailment and does no damage whatsoever, which is fascinating. Yeah, see how she dropped an item before I killed her? That's what Pickpocket does. Pickpocket literally allows you to beat items out of enemies. I swear, these blasted frogs... Oh, it didn't poison me. Okay. Tell you what, these ghosts become a lot less annoying when you hit them with their own ability. Oh, but the enemies appear to... Oh, wow. I was gonna say, the enemies appear to lose the effect of the slow if they hit you. Which I guess is fair. Man, it just occurred to me, this slow beam, this has to be great for speedrunners. Speedrunners must love this because it'll let them get past enemies that would otherwise be really annoying to get past. It depends on how you like to play, Marbo. Each familiar has different uses. Like, the fairy will heal you. The knight will block projectiles. The book will buff you. Oh yeah, and the fairy will point out hidden walls as well. That's true. Ah. God, this molasses speed. Oh, he resists it, because of course he does. Damn it. There's that shard. Okay, I do want the item this guy has. Which is a... Dragon Bone. I really wish these stupid enemies would stop getting stuck in the ceiling. Yeah, alright. I should have just gone to the other... Okay, so at what exact point? Okay, the moment he's fully formed. Good, okay, a Dragon Bone. Really? That didn't hit him? I guess not. Tell you what, though, now I have enough MP regeneration that I can spam Rigastoraimon. Now, of course, I'm not getting any Alkahest. After these guys were so generous with it before. Well, at least he's being generous with the Dragon Bones. Those seem to be a fairly rare drop. I just wish it didn't take so long for this guy to assemble himself, because this makes it very inconvenient to farm him. Oh, good! Rigastoraima actually goes all the way down. Okay. Crystal, that's helpful. Marabo, that's another thing the game does a pretty poor job of explaining. But they do give you an explanation. You see how there are all these fork and spoon icons next to the food in my menu? Well, those mean that you've eaten it for the first time. And if you look on the left where it says status, it'll say consumed. When you eat a food for the first time, the bonus that it gives you becomes permanent. You only get that permanent bonus once, but if you look down to the right where it says total bonus, that will show you the combined total of all of the bonuses I've gotten from eating food. So I now regenerate 6 extra MP per second for a total of 7. Oh, the food descriptions are all great, Dish Soap. They're amazing. So make sure you eat your food when you craft it. And make sure you craft it, or, you know, cook it, but whatever. Yeah, see how you like that. Fine. Damn it. Yeah, Miriam needs her veggies, and her meat, and her cake, especially her cake. Pretty girls always like cake. That's not a trope or anything. They are after the first time you eat them, Marabo, and they do restore your health if you use them when you've taken damage, but you have to eat them at least once in order to get any of the permanent benefits from them. I think these ghosts have gotten smarter. Wait, what? Dish soap? Really? Oh, good, and the additional effect of the protective eye appears to be working. Yeah, Marabo, don't just sit there, eat some. Eat one of every dish that doesn't have that knife and fork icon next to it, and you will find that your stats go up a lot. There we go. Yeah, okay, the cooldown on Riga Storaima is considerable. Right, how much Alkahest do I have? I think I need 3 more. 3 more spears worth, that is, 23. So I think I need 30. Yeah, 30. So we're nearly there. Augment Constitution won't hurt. I hope he did, Shogun Nunto. Frankly, though, I'm surprised he never had macaroni and cheese, because it is a popular dish in Japan, considering how much they love pasta or anything noodle-based. And as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure Denny's, the Japanese Denny's chain anyway, has a macaroni and cheese item that's a regular thing on their menu. Kids in Japan especially seem to love it. Yeah, Mojo, as you would, right? And I keep forgetting now that I don't have to land on these items once the enemies have dropped them. No, Waltz Queen, it's not. Japanese Denny's, as you might expect, caters to Japanese tastes. So they have things like, curries. Denny's is actually fairly well known throughout Japan for being a fairly good, cheap place to get a decent curry. But let me show you, Waltz Queen. They have pretty much exactly what you would expect for a Japanese family kind of chain restaurant. Let me just... large... wallpaper, actually, probably would be best. So, like, there you go. Oh, sorry, Jigokoro. Did Mubot get you? Did you forget? Yeah, you did. I know. See, that was what I was afraid of by banning that word. It will keep me safe, but... Alright, let's see. Now, Waltz Queen, I'm going to show you another page from the menu. So what you're looking at here, Waltz Queen, is you can see that in addition to Western continental classics like eggs and ham, they also now have, let me zoom in on this and see. In the first image I linked you, there are scrambled eggs with stuff like spinach and mushrooms and whatnot, and grilled salmon with grated radish, which caters very much to Japanese tastes. It's nice that they have the menu in English as well. But then right next to the grilled salmon and the sausage and scrambled eggs and whatnot, they've got miso soup, a toast set, and then in this image, in the second one that I linked you, there's pasta with crab legs and pesto. There's what appears to be a macaroni and cheese dish, in fact, several of them, and more Western-style spaghetti. But then, right next to it on the next page, there are some really weird, like, Japanese stew-type dishes that have stuff like grated radish and corn and chili, but also potatoes. So they have this way of abridging and adapting Western dishes to suit Japanese tastes. So hopefully that gives you some idea, Waltz Queen. Hello, Stufftastic, welcome! Sorry, Zmuno. Sorry, that happens every time a discussion topic like this is raised. No, Shogun, it's not just for Westerners. Japanese people love Denny's too. Denny's, Shogun, is considered to be a type of food that they call I think it's Yoshoku in Japan. It's basically Japanese takes on foreign food. And Yoshoku is super popular, actually. Let me see if I can find you, Shogun, the Begin Japanology episode on Yoshoku, because that'll explain it for you. That will explain it for you. Let's see. Here it is. They recorded 2 different episodes. Okay, so there's that one. And that's the 40-minute one. This is the 24-minute one. Okay, you're going to want the 40-minute one, because they're both the same. One is just expanded. Shogun, the menu is in English because they expect that foreigners will want to eat there, because it's Western food. They would be throwing away huge amounts of money if they didn't have English on the menu. Denny's is a tourist-friendly restaurant. But Japanese people love it too. And in fact, they like it just as much as tourists do. And if you go into a Denny's, Shogun, in Tokyo, and you look around the clientele there, what you will find is it's maybe 20-25% foreign visitors to the country, and 70 or 80% Japanese people. And it'll be Japanese people of all kinds. Denny's is not only a family restaurant, they do serve alcohol there. And you will sometimes see Japanese businessmen at Denny's drinking after work, or going out for post-drinks hangover food after work. Because, Shirmo, Denny's in Japan is actually fairly decent. I'm not going to tell you it's great, but as chain restaurants go, quality-wise, it's not actually that bad. Which is the case for a lot of restaurants that are chains which exist in Japan and other countries. The Japanese versions will be noticeably, significantly better than they will in Western countries where those chains exist. Anyway, you all set me off on a tangent. Actually, I ought to... because lethargy isn't really doing me that much good here. Actually, let me see. What about Tease Rosaline? Whoops. Oh! Oh, okay. This, I think, might be worth... oh, wow, yeah. Holy hell. That is ideal for dealing with these ghosts. Because look at this. Have a taste of my laser! Now the question is, how quickly does it deal damage? What's its hit rate? Oh, alright. Sure, fine. Let's try that again then. Oh, come on! It appears not to deal damage terribly quickly. Alright, you. Oh, okay, and you can't just mash it either. However, all you need... yeah, this is going to become one of my favorite skills, I can already tell. Because all you need is just a tiny little spray with it. Okay, so that's it's it's not a continuous fast-hitting spell, but it appears to have effectively infinite range. It'll hit, yeah, it'll hit all the way across a screen, for one thing. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Scrub Seeker. Oh yeah, see, okay, there you go. So you're better off. You're better off just pulsing it. You're better off firing it in bursts against large enemies. Oh, this is going to make farming so much more efficient. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going to have to max this out. Okay, so you can't pulse it too quickly, or else it will still just miss. So it looks like after the enemy has been hit by it, there is a hard cooldown timer for how long has to elapse until the enemy can be hit by it again. Interesting, but even still, it's really useful. So I guess I was still pulsing it a little too quickly. Okay, but you can kind of hold it a little bit until it does hit. Okay. So actually, once you have the feel for how it works, it's remarkably easy to use. Yeah, never more will I be annoyed by these ghost-type enemies. Never more will they threaten me with contact damage. Oh, it's a one-shot against the viewer guy. Oh, and we got another Tisraif. He does, but a big enemy like that has to have a dramatic, impressive death animation. Tell you what, I'm already up to my armpits in lethargy shards. Man, this is a cool skill. I like this skill. I've been waiting the whole game for a skill like this, and I have not been disappointed. I can clockwork, but I would rather take that over an inefficient farming run. If the farm run is efficient, I don't mind the... I don't mind the annoying sound effects. Although you'd think they could have at the absolute least recorded a couple of alternate voice lines for it, but... Okay, well, now I'm starting to feel like I have the tools I need for truly efficient farming. And actually, I don't need that spell for this guy. I can just use Riga Storaimon. In fact, I can use it here again as well. God, and that MP regeneration speed with those food buffs is nuts. I guess I'm done worrying about MP. Yeah, that's true, Nyx. Because you can independently adjust the voice volume. So, Iga's got us covered either way. And it's not as annoying when you change it up with a different spell. Alright, I did come here for Alcahest. We have 45. Well, we might as well go for 50. Yeah, you and your home run swing there. getting hit by that again. Man, and it's good for all those little annoying enemies that are really evasive. Oh, this is such a good skill. Oh, somebody's not dead. Now he is. You know, every time I hear Dandelion's voice, I mistake it for one of my Twitch notifications for subs or donations, because he sounds so much like Darkstalker Cath. Yeah, Marbo, I've run into a couple of enemies that were weak to light, but so far, almost everything seems, at the very least, normally susceptible to it, if not outright weak. One more. It does, doesn't it, Mojo? I don't think it's the same person. I think it's a different voice actor, but boy, it sounds similar. It's that same kind of deep, somber voice that just reminds me of our Lord and Master Darkstalker Cath. Honestly, at this point, I can just... Ectoplasm. Well, at least I've got plenty of that. And some Alkahest. And I guess for good measure, we'll kill this guy one more time, too. We get nothing, of course, but that's fine. And we don't even have to waste a... We don't even have to waste a warp stone on it, because the warp point is right here, which I should have used this one. I hope so too, Marabo. It'd be really interesting to get another game like this. Oh god, when the game lagged out for a second there, I panicked. So yeah, I guess I better save first thing, now that we know there's a risk of shenanigans. There, now we're safe.
Another page in your story written.
Doesn't he sound like Darkstalker Cath? Listen to it again.
Another page in your story written. Greetings, undead warrior.
Are you eating properly? So, what'll it be?
Alright, yes. Use Resolution. Want that.
I'll go with this.
Platinum.
I'll go with this. I'll go
And
with
the last one, I'm sure, is going to be gold or Orichalcum. Oh no, it's diamond. Actually, we could max this out. Let's see how big the beam is now. Yeah, alright. That's cool. Yeah, Marbo, it sounds similar, but it's definitely not him.
Hello. What are you looking
All right.
to buy? What are you looking to sell?
So now I might be able to sell some materials. Yeah, because crystal... Oh, but first...
What are you looking to sell?
Shards... Money is power...
Did you... What are you looking to sell?
Look at that. I don't need that much crystal.
Is this right? Many thanks.
Some hemp. I don't know where I got that much hemp.
Is this many thanks?
But I know I don't need it. Wool. Holy cow, that's a lot of wool.
Is this then we have a deal?
Look at this. And silk.
Is this right? Then we
I
have
don't
a
need that
deal.
much silk. And I'm going to be going back there anyway to get more. Mahogany.
Is this
15.
many
Look at
thanks?
this. Look how much money. Anything else? Fairy dust. I don't really need that
Is
much
many
fairy
thanks.
dust, but it's not worth much. Hound skin, demon pelts. Okay. Nothing really there to sell. All right.
What are you looking to buy?
Anything new? No. All right.
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
We'll get 2 of those.
Thank you.
So that way we will have enough alkahest for exactly 5. Because we can max,
Are you eating? So, what'll it be?
we can max Tease Rosaline now. We can now go to Dismantle. We can dismantle
I'll go with
these.
this.
There, all done.
There we go. We can go to Enhance.
I'll go with this.
1,
I'll go with
2, and... Now I can go to Craft and craft a couple more of those.
this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
And that'll put us at grade 4. Good, Ixolithal. And what do you think? Are you enjoying it? Does it scratch that retro gameplay itch while still having some nice modern graphics and music? Because Ixolithal, this game is made by the retro team. You know, Koji Igarashi as the director, the Castlevania guy, the father of Castlevania. Not to mention Michiru Yamane, the composer from most of the good Castlevania games. And even some of the other Castlevania games. Alright, let's see. Shards. Pickpocket. Kamehameha. Jesus. Oh, that is so stupid, but I love the hell out of it. Yes, Sleepy Mario Marbo. Michiru Yamane is the composer for this game. They brought her back. It was a stretch goal, actually. One of the stretch goals was, hey, if you guys are willing to pay for her to do the work, we could have Michiru Yamane, you know, the famous composer from Castlevania, do the music for this game. So this is an all-star cast, Maribo. It's got everyone you want working on it, and even people you didn't know you wanted working on it. Well, good, Ixolithal. I'm glad. See, sometimes it pays to take that leap, doesn't it? I'm very proud to say that I backed this game, and I'm very glad I did. Because, boy,
Another page in your story written.
what a good product it has turned into. It does, Marbo, and I don't know if you noticed, but most of the familiars, not all of them, but most of them, will do something similar. Karabasa especially, she's the... she's one of the best for that. See how she just sits on your shoulder? Look at that. Isn't she cute? And I don't actually know if Buer does anything. No, he just kind of sits there, I guess. Alright. And I know for a fact that Bloodbringer doesn't do anything. I haven't tried Dullahammer Head. Yeah, no, they just kind of hang out, I guess. And Silver Knight, I think, also just hangs out.
Zion!
Oh, I have to leave and come back. Yeah, he just hangs out. No, Go-Go! Why did you have to go there? Alright, Oh, I know what I wanted to do. We can max out the... We should be able, anyway, to max out the...
What are you looking to buy? Many thanks.
The kick skill.
It's so.
Go to
what will
Enhanced
it do?
Shard. Kick Expertise.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Oh, and okay, Lethal Boots are next.
I'll go
That's
with
fine.
this.
Inferno Breath. Oh, we could actually...
I'll go with this.
We could put some Dragon Bones
I'll
into
go with
that.
this. I'll go with this.
Now, the question is, let me just make sure, can I craft Lethal Boots? It does not look like I can, so I might have to break them down and reforge them. Her attack appears to inflict some sort of debuff,
What can I do
Marabo,
for
but
you?
I can't tell what it does.
What are you looking to buy?
Oh, Lethal Boot, okay. I can buy but not craft them. I ideally would like to be able to craft them to save on costs. How much Alkahest does it take to break them down?
What'll it be?
Dismantle 4 Alkahest.
Come back.
Okay. Yeah, Kuyo, I've heard that the Dullahan heads are really useful. My god. That damage. Yeah, Nix, there are a couple of places in the menu where it would be really nice if they would add new tabs. It's a face melter for sure, Kuyo. And I like it. Well, he's dead. And she's dead. Let's see, it was doing about 200 damage to this dragon before. Yeah, okay. 2 dinky little hits. These appear to be more resistant, but... Okay, and it didn't seem to want to hit the frog. 2 Alkahest, now I only need 1 more. Wow, and it can crit. Then again, I guess all spells in this game can crit. Oh, okay. You can't slide on top of the quicksand. Makes sense. Apparently ranking it up does not decrease the amount of time in between the hits that it deals, though. Which is unfortunate, but I guess that would be too overpowered. It's already a super, super broken skill. It was broken at rank 1, for goodness sake. Oh good, and another level of resist thrust. I want that. Hello, Lucky Steak, welcome! Yeah, Rigostorima is still more convenient for this. Oh, and you know what? While I'm here... It kills him in one hit, too. I was gonna say, while I'm here, I ought to... get a couple of the spear drops from this guy. God, look at how convenient this is. And I can break down those spears for Crimsonite. And these things drop silk and wool, which are both money makers. They sell for a lot. Probably ought to kill her too, because she has the early level of the spell. My God. Yeah, this is just... Actually... There we are. Yeah, wow, this... I'm basically Goku now, Go-Go. I don't even have to fire this thing for very long, either. This is just a face melter. Kudio was right. You only need a little pulse, just a just a tick. And faces melt. There we are. God. You know, and I bet that spear itself also sells for a ton of money. There's another one. Look at how many of these things we're getting. I have a feeling that spear, and the platinum also is worth a fair bit. But the silk and the wool are worth a ton. The spears are probably worth a ton. The flame whips are worth a decent amount, but... I might or might not have said just the tip. What of it? Jigokuro, you want more than just the tip? Okay, yeah, Rigostorima is still the way to go for those succubi. Oh good, another level of augment. I keep forgetting that con doesn't stand for concentration, it's constitution. God, this makes it so convenient! I love it! I love it so much! And the ambrosia is really nice as well. We're gonna have max level augment constitution by the time we're done here, that's for sure. Yeah, Kuyo, it does. That, like, royalty-free smack sound effect. It's so good. And it feels so satisfying to use this. Oh, right. I forgot. She doesn't die in a single hit from that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Naho, I know, it does. It's easy to mishear it, isn't it? But this is the name of the spell she's using. It's Riga Storaima. Which probably sounds better in Japanese than it does in English, because of all the L's and R's in its name. And I don't need to tell any of you how Japan just loves to get their L's and R's mixed up. Well, Nightlander, we don't know that there isn't. There are enemies in the game that appear to be vaguely avian. I mean, there's this guy. He's not quite a chicken, but he's basically a burb. Yeah, Marabo, it's probably my biggest complaint about the game right now. And honestly, it's a fairly minor complaint, as potential complaints go. Silk and wool, that's like 3,000 gold right there. Like, if we were to just farm this guy... If we were to just do this... This is just money in the bank right here. It's almost possible to kill him this way, faster than it's possible to identify whether or not he even dropped an item. Like, look at this. This is nuts. And it looks like Pickpocket took effect there, too. Oh, and it took effect there because he wouldn't have dropped the wool when he turned into a shard otherwise. And thanks to all that MP regeneration, running out of MP is no longer an issue. Maybe even no longer an issue I'll ever have. I love that it can destroy the lanterns as well. The only unfortunate thing about Detective Eye is that it doesn't collect money. Well, I mean, I can't really complain too much because it is a significant convenience otherwise. Honestly, I probably should go back to the caves and finish collecting the shards for Detective Eye, finish maxing out its grade. Because I only actually came here for a few Alcahest. But it would be really convenient. Oh, it has to touch the ground. Okay, Scrub, I gotcha. Yeah, and the crystal is fairly valuable as well. Alright, come on. I just need a little more Alkahest. Although a Dragon Bone is good too. I think I can also use that. There we go. There's our Alkahest. And I really appreciate that this is such a conveniently located farming spot that I don't even have to go back to town via a warp bone. And these poor enemies have no chance against having the tunnel filled with fire. Alright. Maybe this time I will not attack the enemies on this screen, just in case. Maybe this time I will just save immediately. Okay.
Another page in your story.
Oh, nice, Ixolithal.
So, what'll it be?
Alright, kick expertise. First, we need to dismantle those.
I'll go with this.
Then we need to... Actually, if we're going to craft them, we might as well take a shot at getting extra ones. Via... Alchemic Bounty.
It's good. So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this.
But of course we only got one. Okay, and I think... a Basilard and Battle Boots.
Pace your...
Okay,
What
purchase...
are you looking to buy?
Battle... Oh, wow! Those are more expensive than I thought. I do not see the Basilard in here anywhere.
Thank
So, what'll it be?
Oh, but I can just make one. Okay.
I'll go with this.
Basilard and
I'll go with this.
Battle Boots.
I'll go with this.
All right.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Those. And
I'll
I
go with
need
this.
craft the Battle Boots, but I need to go buy some bronze for the Basilard.
I have. What
Well,
are you
bronze
looking
is
to buy?
cheap.
Then we have a deal. Thank.
And actually,
Did you for? Thank you.
if we put on the money as power shard,
My
we can...
What are you looking to sell?
We can sell some platinum.
Is
Yeah, look at that, 25,000 for that. Crystal,
Is many thanks.
5,000 there, that's fine. Look at all this wool already.
Then we have a deal. Many thanks.
10,000 from Silk. Now we're raking it in. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, and it also occurs to me we should see how much those spears sell for. Oh, and we can also sell the Gondo Shizunori. I forgot we had those.
Thank you.
Yeah, look at this. 2,800 for these things. They're just a generic crap weapon, but
Is this right?
screw it.
Then we have a deal.
More money for me. So this actually works out really well. And now that we have that,
Thank you.
okay, shards, alchemic bounty.
What are we
Okay,
transmuting
so now
this
we
time?
craft a Basilard. No, actually, we have one. Okay. Craft
go with
battle
this.
boots. Oh, and I got 3 battle boots out of that.
I'll go with this.
And I got 2 lethal boots, so that's fine.
I'll go with this.
I guess the rest of that we can sell. Right, what's the next one? Pick expertise. Oh, steam boots! Okay. Those I know I can make.
I'll go with this.
Alright, well, that's kick
I'll go
expertise
with this.
maxed.
I'll go with this.
Now we're done with that.
Come back.
And let's go sell off that extra stuff.
What are you looking to sell?
These,
Many thanks.
those.
Is this thank you?
Yeah, okay. Oh, and the flame whips, which I forgot about. And I also forgot, whoops.
What are you looking to sell? Is this right?
7,000
Thank you.
gold in the bank. All right.
Thank
God, where is that last food that Granny Glutton wants? Unbelievable. All right, well, we'll deal with that later. For now, we save.
Another page.
Hello, Hunter CD. Welcome.
Tis for Zion!
Yeah, see, this time it didn't happen. And yeah, I'm seeing the bug now where the thing disappears. All right, now where? Forbidden Underground Waterway. I think this is where. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should go through this section of the waterway.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
Because we now have the tools we need in order to fully loot this place.
Tis for Zion!
She wants something that's messy to eat, Kuyo. And I know I don't have access to the recipe yet, because nothing in my recipe list matches that description. Do me a favor and don't reveal it to me. Don't tell me where it is, but, I will figure it out myself. Yeah, and Dish Soap, I assume you're talking about the bug where the green circle from Detective's Eye doesn't appear until you do this. In some ways, it's nicer without it, even having it active, but... Man, and I love that this works underwater, too. I tell you what, it does not appear to increase movement speed underwater by gaining additional ranks with this shard. Man, the filter applied to her voice underwater is hilarious. Oh good, a Fornius fillet. Yeah, never mind that bats are just flying underwater, that's fine. And not at all a problem or unrealistic. Okay. So we are going to have to... We're going to have to get here a long way. Although actually, I don't think it's... I think we're fairly close. Oh, was it down here? Or was this just the water? Nope, it was here. Okay. Good, so I just need to max out this skill, which now I can do. And I do need these toad parts as well. I need the toad webbing. Yeah, he hates it. Oh god, I got stuck in the animation of firing that for a second there. There we go, there's another level. And, oh, you can see the sphere expand as it levels up. God, look at how good this move is at dealing with these annoying, agile little enemies. But now I need to figure out how not to get hit by that thing. Look at this, this is so... He did, Hunter CD. There was a dragon in the library, which I'm guessing might have been a nod of some kind to Seath. Every time I level up, I always immediately get scared that the game is crashing. The worst part is, it's not an unfounded fear. Well, at least this is fairly fast. It's also kind of unbelievable to me how MP efficient this spell is. Unfortunately, these guys do not seem to want to give up that shard. Which I really wish they would do. Whoops. Yeah, wow. Shard does not want to drop. Oh, damn it. Actually, what level is it? Let's see. Grade 4, so we need 5 more. I believe it's a universal percentage, Shogun. It's like 5% for almost all shards. Seeker. The shard drop rate is 4%. Okay, so it's 4%. Pretty much all of the shards have a universal drop rate somewhere between 4 and 5%. There are a few that have higher ones, like because Aqua Stream you need in order to get through the game, so that one has a higher drop rate. But most of them range between 4 and 5%. I don't think I've seen one lower than 4 yet, but... Oh, okay. I take it back. Resist poison is 3%. And this is going to be a while coming. But most of them... Oh yeah, and then this one is 2%, but you encounter tons of these enemies. And they're very easy to farm. Like, you can auto-farm them. Iglis, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support, Iglis. Damn it, and I walked off screen before I got that item. I guess it doesn't matter, it'd just be You know, maybe it'd be faster to just... Yeah, it looks like it is. It just... The thing is, I don't want to leave the screen too quickly in case he does actually drop the shard. But I would know pretty soon. I'd know right away. There we go, see? Because you get immediate feedback when an enemy is gonna drop a shard. Models, Hunter CD. This is a 3D game. I mean, it's a 2D game in terms of how it plays, but it's 3D environments. It uses the Unreal Engine, which I know you're familiar with, because so many games do. Oh, there we go! Now that I'm doing it this way... There we go, that's 3 out of 4, I think, that we need? No, 2 out of 4. Now we need 2. We have 2 left. Well, at least this is easy. Oh, okay, and now the radius is large enough that I'm actually able to collect items from it. Man, this would be handy for farming diamonds if I was still doing that. Come on. There we go. There's one. And I think we just need one more, yeah. Hello, Monotone. I'm doing all right, thanks. Ah, and there's our one more. One and done, as it were. Great. I wonder if we actually equip that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't extend the range. So there's no point to equipping this particular shard. Alright, well, while we're down here, I should like to max out the other aquatic shards as well. Now that we have this ability, which is going to be immensely helpful. There we go. Oh, and there are some treasure chests I still need to get, too. Okay, and actually it looks like now we can access that other path. Which is good, because I want that. And I also want the ability from those water horses. And actually, this is probably the place to get it. There's another Imer. Oh, 2,000 gold. Right. Water horse hoof. Yeah, this makes it much more convenient to farm these guys. Shogun, all you have to do to make a chest respawn is leave that zone. Like, go through one of those red zone barrier doors, or warp to a different zone using one of the stained glass murals, and then come back. And all of the paint of the, blue chests in that zone will respawn. So it does pick up money, huh? And another Imer. Those are worth a lot of money too. That's Oh, good. We got it. I should be doing this both on both screens. Except that if the horse on that other screen drops an item, the problem is I can't use Tisrozayan and the aquatic movement ability at the same time. You better believe it, Monotone. Wouldn't leave home without him. The thought of letting an Imer just disappear, it's actually just faster to farm only this one, it seems. Oh, and we got Pickpocket to take effect there. Nothing but hooves, though. Ah, Dandelion got him. What I could really use, other than the shard, is the mane. And definitely the club. They sure do, Jin, and even some we don't crave. There's another Iamer, though. These are going to be great moneymakers. Way too many hooves, though. I wonder if the hooves are actually worth it. I wonder if they can be sold for any kind of decent money. Only the hoof. Oh, there we go. Amphibian speed. And boy, I am looking forward to amphibian speed when that's maxed. I'm gonna need to go get some slimy leather from the Seamas. A couple of screens over from here, though. In order to really capitalize on that. To rank it up, especially. Oh, no kidding, Scrub Seeker. That's awesome. I'll have to try that. Oh, and now he's not dropping anything at all. Great. Now he's just given up on being nice. Oh, happy birthday, the Doctor. Yes, my advice is play it. It's great. Yeah, now what the hell is going on? All of a sudden, no drops at all. But I got... Oh, okay, and I guess I'm full up on the shard now. That's good. I don't think... Did we go this way? No, we didn't. Another island. Oh, we didn't go this way because... we need... reflector ray, and we couldn't use it before. Not a single main in all this time. I can't believe Iamer is a more common drop than the main. Alright, look. Oh good, some aquatic blood. Oh, that high-pitched scream. Oh, man. Nice, Clockwork. Congrats. You're quite far. It took me a long time to get to Zangetsu, but then again, you know how I play these kinds of games. Ooh. Swordfish. Is that a sword or is it a fish? A giant wooden sword named after a fish. Aha! Down, down, square yields this. Interesting. Plunderer's Ring. How about that? Can I put on a second one? I can! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. I wonder if these stack in terms of their effect of causing items to drop more often. Well, I'm sure as hell gonna shortcut that. Paste. Oh, okay, Nix. That makes a certain amount of sense. Yeah, Dish Soap, but you get 2 of other kinds of accessories in one playthrough as well, and they can't be worn together. Alright. Ah, I need reflector ray again there. Ah, and it leads to another zone. Man, this game just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Oh! Secret sorcery lab, huh?
Wait, what? That's Dominique. And Alfred?
Oh,
This was your proposal, Exorcist? Explain yourself.
I should have been there. But you broke your word as well when you laid that trap for me.
I wasn't about to allow the book to fall into your hands.
Why would I want it?
Revenge, perhaps? For your parents.
Someone has been putting ideas in your head.
Huh.
Miriam.
Huh?
Peekaboo, bitch! Oh, there he goes.
No, wait!
I think you have some explaining to do, Dominique.
I would have preferred you not see that.
So the trap Alfred laid was for you?
Yes, and that's why I sent Zangetsu to deal with it. He has the power to stop Alfred from teleporting.
Oh!
I thought he might be able to contain Alfred, while we dealt with our bigger problems here.
It makes sense. But what was all that about your parents? Revenge?
I don't want you to get the wrong idea, so I suppose I had better tell you. My parents were exorcists, like me, but during the demon outpouring 10 years ago, they were killed in battle. So I have my reasons for hating demons, and that accursed book.
I'm so sorry. You must hate us all for it.
I let go of the hatred years ago. All that matters now is that I gain control of the Liber Logaeth and prevent it from ever being used for evil again.
I don't know. The fact that she wants that book worries me even more. I'm even more suspicious of her now.
All right. I'll help you.
Thank you. I'll do all I can for you in return.
I'm definitely getting some evil vibes here, Waltz Queen. Well, church and books filled with the ability to summon demons and that kind of thing. Yeah. Immediately suspect. And also, the fact that Dominique seems to like hanging out in these evil labs. Oh, man. Oh, and I guess that's a demon I had to kill. Okay. Oh, and I got a beast killer. That's a very expensive whip, actually. A dark elemental, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came prepared for that. Ah. Oh, mahogany silk and a diamond. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So this is where you get diamonds. nothing appears to be going on here. Oh, and that's where we get the Queen's tail. Resist dark? I'm guessing it has to be. Yeah, of course. Well, that's fine. There are a lot of enemies that use dark attacks. I'm perfectly happy to have that. Oh! Oh, I see what they're doing. So, for whoever it was that asked before, this is how you farm blue treasure chests. Because this puts us outside of the lab. We didn't even need to leave the painting room. All we really have to do... Onyx, maybe someone else in chat can explain to you why that word got your comment deleted. It's nothing personal, Onyx Tyrant. It's because people can't seem to get straight what spoilers are. So don't take it personally, please. Oh, whip expertise. A worthless skill that I will literally never use. So that's all you have to do to respawn a chest. And look at this, these are the big money makers right here. Mahogany, crystal, and silk. Queen's tail, Queen's tears. Yet, Onyx Tyrant, yet. Because people kept showing up asking, oh, has Spy seen this yet? Or has Spy done that yet? And almost always when someone asked it, the answer was no, and they ended up spoiling it. So, someone suggested that I should do what Peeve did, which is ban the word yet so that anyone asking those questions doesn't spoil me, and Moobot eliminates it from chat. So again, Onyx Tyrant, it's nothing personal. You didn't do anything wrong, probably, but I'm not reading whatever comment it was you posted. Sorry. That's a good policy, Lunar Turtles. Or to just ask somebody in the spoiler room. But another major problem with the room system on Twitch is that you can only have one open at a time. If you want to have multiple rooms open at the same time, you have to open the second or subsequent rooms in another tab. Which is really inconvenient and no one's gonna do it. Yeah, Kuya, it's crazy. Like, you get literally, hey, do you want to make everything die? There it is. Onyx Tyrant, there are references to almost everything in this game. There are Castlevania references, JoJo references, Persona references. God, you name it, there's a reference to it. If it's relevant to gaming. But the references are all really well done. They're not overbearing, they're not heavy-handed, they're not forceful. And they work in universe. Like, remember I was saying before how when I attended the panel for The Outer Worlds at PAX East, Tim Kaine was talking about how his philosophy on Easter eggs and in-jokes is that if you get it, then you should get it immediately, and if you don't get it, you shouldn't even know that it's there. You shouldn't even know that it's a reference or an in-joke, but that you should never, ever feel like you know that there's an in-joke being made, but that it's going over your head and you don't get it. You know, that it's not for you, that you're being excluded. And I 100% agree with him on that. He's absolutely right. It's a great philosophy. And this game does it really well. Oh, it sure does, Circular. Because why the hell not? This is a Japanese game with a Japanese aesthetic. JJBA poses are nothing if not Japanese. So why wouldn't she?
Blessing upon you.
You know? And if you aren't familiar with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you might look at this pose and go, oh, you can do a little cool pose by holding up. That's a nice little thing. But if you know, then you know. Oh, it is Lunar Turtles. Haven't you ever been... Well, I mean, been maybe is a bit unreasonable, but have you ever seen any kind of, like, candid video footage of anyone on the street in Japan where someone shoves a camera in their face, especially schoolgirls or young kids? But when someone in Japan gets caught on candid camera, the immediate response is, yeah, strike a pose, give the peace sign. Oh, and she drops diamonds too. Okay. The question is, what is the drop rate on diamonds from her? Oh, the Dark Elemental drops diamonds too. And Lamash too. Oh no, it was the Dark Elemental that dropped the diamond. Okay, so she just drops those things. The Dark Elemental has a 4% drop rate. Okay. That's a hell of a lot better than 0.5%. I'll tell you what. Because the Light Elementals... Where the hell are they? Yeah, see, Light Elementals have a 0.5% chance of dropping a diamond and 10% chance of dropping obsidian. I have to think this is a mistake. Dark Elementals ought to be the ones dropping obsidian, and Light Elementals should be the ones dropping diamonds. Yeah, it is dish soap. It's garbage. But, like, the Dark Elemental... This appears to be the fastest way to actually farm diamonds right here, is this. Because you know if he drops something, it's gonna be a diamond. Yeah, look at this. And there it is. Yeah. No faster way than this. Look at this. Another diamond. I almost walked off screen and missed that diamond. Look at this. This is ridiculous. I think I actually missed that shard because I left the screen too quickly. But it doesn't matter because I'm going to be maxed out on it almost immediately. Oh, great. Look, thanks. My diamond got stuck in the ceiling. Okay, that's ridiculous that she didn't take damage from that. Come on. That would have killed me. Well, now I can max out my Light Elemental spells, I guess. Oh, damn it! I left the screen before I got it, but it doesn't matter. Because look, I can just get more. God, this is amazing. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be breaking down materials for... Oh, and they drop dark matter as well. Okay. Well, dark matter is also useful. I can always use dark matter to make some gold. Okay, so dark elementals are the be-all and end-all for valuable materials, it looks like. More dark matter. Fine by me. And I missed the shard again. Because I gotta go fast, but I'm going too fast. Alright, I have to turn voices off. This is god-awful. This is much better. Much, much better. Sweet relief. Okay, wait for the shard. There we go. In before they want a diamond for me to max out resist darkness now. Yeah, this is... Damn it! I'm going too fast! My fingers are thinking before my brain. But look at all these chances for a drop. Look how quickly... This is more than one chance per drop per second. I don't want to imagine that, Lunar Turtles, because I already spent a ton of time learning how low the drop rate was on light elementals. Man, now I know where to go to farm diamonds, I guess. Oh, and you might have noticed it, but there's another bug, which is that when you travel from one location to another, and then you immediately turn around in the mural room and go back, the music dies. And in order to fix it, you have to travel to another location and actually leave the mural room. Alright, let's see. How am I doing on dark matter? 4. Well, if I had another 6... I could make some gold. Oh, there goes the shard. Yeah, see, I went from, oh my god, I need diamonds, to, oh my god, I'm up to my armpits in diamonds, what do I do? Damn it, and there goes another one. I've missed so many of those now, because I'm going so fast. The speed force is not so strong in me, I guess. Look at this. And then you get into the rhythm of it. Actually, hang on a minute. How much experience do these things give? 16,748. 16,638. So they give 110. Ah, that's fast experience. This is part of the reason my level is so high. Because you can't farm without gaining tons of experience. More dark matter. Oh, I know, Dish Soap. I know. It just feels so crazy to farm like this after farming in pretty nearly every other game in existence is deliberately drawn out and extended and made as inefficient as possible to keep you playing as long as the developers can. It's just... farming like this is just such a breath of fresh air in some ways. Look at this, 21 diamonds already. Damn it, and there goes another item. I just hope I don't crash the game from transitioning too quickly between screens. Because that would be a pain. Alright, we've got to be maxed out on Resist Darkness by now. Damn it, and again! Alright, I've got to slow it down. Yep, we're maxed out on Resist Dark. Speed it up. Yeah, right, Circular. I'd like it to be as fast as I possibly can manage without, leaving the screen before collecting items. Though now at least I don't have to worry about the shard. Another diamond. And another diamond. Yeah, I should, Jin, and I will momentarily. There we go, there's some dark matter. We have 6. Oh, Beard and Pipe, you mean how I had a team of super powerful, min-maxed personas to just trash everything with? Yeah, Beard and Pipe, you know how I roll. Tell you what, though, because of the way that game's fusion system works, it was miserable min-maxing some of those personas' abilities and stats, especially their stats, because the game won't let you choose where their stats go on level up. You have to just keep re-rolling. I really should go save soon. I think we'll do that. We'll go back to Arventville. Well, the Hollow, I never know how easy or how hard the boss fights are going to be until I actually get there. In this game, if hard mode had been available from the start when I started this save file, I would have chosen hard mode. And as a matter of course, I do usually choose hard mode because of the way that I tend to like to play games. Hard mode tends to be a way of kind of compensating for the fact that I have a habit of going to crazy lengths to prepare. And so playing the game on hard mode is usually a way to balance out the fact that I end up being a lot stronger than most other people are a lot earlier. Oh, Resist Darkness requires dark matter. Okay, well, I don't know what I was expecting. Might as well max out Carabosa. There we go. And we need more Water Horse mains for amphibian speed. I don't know if I'm even going to bother using Acid Jet, but... Release Toad. That is now grade 9. Good. Aqua Stream... That's fine, I guess. Well, we got plenty of diamonds. Might as well go for some Resist Darkness, I guess. It's not like dark matter's not easy to get anymore. And actually, here's Rosaline. Let's max that the hell out. Gimme. Great, now this is totally maxed out. This is gonna... I can't believe it's only 40 MP per second. Now I just need Bix Bite, wherever the hell that comes from. Oh, Majestic Plate, okay. Oh! I could break Majestic Plate down into Bix Bite. That actually... Because I did get a suit of Majestic Plate. 18 Alkahest, but that's not difficult to farm. Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Now the question is, did Majestic Plate get added to the store? So this is what I mean for whomever it was who asked about this before. This is what I mean about when it is or isn't worthwhile breaking down items. It is worthwhile breaking down items in a situation like this, where I do not have access to Bix Bite yet, but if I had some, I could get some really good equipment or enhance my shards. And actually, even before we do that, I'm going to equip Money is Power. And first, I'm going to check to see if the Majestic Armor wound up in the... It did not. Okay, so I have to craft it. So basically, I'll have to break it down and recraft it is what's going to have to happen. So I'll need 36 Alkahest. But that shouldn't be terribly difficult. What I'm going to do... is... sell some of that stuff. Okay, look at this, and we've got diamonds for days. More diamonds than I know what to bloody do with. Plenty of demon tails. Some demon eyes as well. Alright, now comes the fun part. 7. Beast Killer. It's another 11,000. And we got a second Assassin's Vest from somewhere. How about that? And a fairy scarf that we don't need. Look at this, 238,000 gold after all that. And we haven't even sold any diamonds yet, which I could probably do to get a much more ridiculous amount of money. But first we're going to save. We're going to go with Alchemist's Bounty. We are going to save. And we need to... Oh, no, we're not ready for Alchemic Bounty right now. We need to... Where is Pickpocket? We need to go get some Alkahest first. Just killing shit, Torun. You're about to see, actually. Because I'm about to go back and do it some more. And actually, I'm going to have to... There we go. So if we go down here... So this is how, Torun. Check this shit out. This ridiculous nonsense. Diamond. Diamond. Level up. Dark matter. Diamond. Yeah, you better believe they do, Torun. And if you've got a lot of luck, they drop diamonds frequently. They also drop dark matter. And I'm even, this is so farmable that I even miss an item every now and then. Diamond. Diamond. Yeah, Torrent, I think their drop rate on the diamonds might even be higher than it is on dark matter. It is! They have 4% drop rate on diamonds and 1% on dark matter. 74, Maribo. Yeah, Sleeping Forest music. That's one of the great things about having this game on current gen. No load times between screens. Although I think what's happening here is the game is just caching the entire level, and the only things that's actually refreshing are the enemies. But yeah, Torun, look at this. You will never find a more efficient farming spot than here. And look at all the items I'm missing because I'm going so fast. Too fast. I've got to remind myself to slow down. There we go. Another diamond. It absolutely is Sleeping Forest. There's no way that they're going to refresh the whole zone just going from one screen to another. That's what those red doors are for. Because when you go through one of those red doors, that's basically the game's loading screen. They just give you one little in-between sort of intermediary boundary room to walk through, and that's it. I walk away from 2 more. It's only the times when he actually drops something that I walk away. Oh, yeah, Torun. This is what you want to do. The spell you want for this is called Tis Rosaline, and you get this from killing the succubi in the desert area, and they give you a different spell. They give you Tis Raif, and then with Tis Raif and a diamond, you can craft at the alchemist shop Tis Rosaline. Oh, okay, Torrent. Then yeah, use that one. Oh, and I almost walked away from this too. Good, dark matter. Great. And another diamond. Tell you what, if you gather up and sell enough diamonds, I bet the money as power skill becomes really nice. When you start getting up to like 1,000,000 gold, where you're getting probably plus 10 to every stat from that skill, if it's maxed out. True enough, dish soap, true enough. Damn it, and there goes another one, me not paying attention. God, but this is such a good skill. I love this skill. I think this has quickly become my new favorite. Oh, and you know what else? Oh, now it one-shots her now that I've maxed it out. Great. You know what else I forgot is that there's a treasure chest in here that contains some other really nice materials. Money, mostly, Monkey House, but money via diamonds is what it amounts to. Oh, and look at that. More mahogany. I wonder if there's an even better spot to farm Dark... Oh, okay, well, there's a boss! Straight up. And a save point. Somebody please explain that to Sleeping Forest music. It's nothing personal, Sleeping Forest. Just put it that way. Alright. So I guess I'm gonna want my serious business equipment for this. Oh, and actually, I'm going to have to update this because I now have this equipment which has more intelligence. Yeah. Okay. Shards. Heretical Grinder. And... probably Tep Salrenda, I think. And as for the familiar... yeah, you know... Silver Knight's probably fine. Shortcuts, so we will update this. The word yet is the word that's banned. For anyone wondering. And it's only to help me avoid spoilers. Alright, here goes. Uh-oh. Okay. Doppelganger, huh? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Now, you may look like me, but you don't fight like me. Get out of here, imposter. Oh, and I got a shard from her? Okay. Shadow Tracer. Create a shadow double? Alright. Yes! Let's see. What type of shard was that? Shadow Tracer. More shadow clones. Alright. What? Is there a purpose to this? There has to be, but... does the clone also attack? Ah, clone does attack, but it's a garbage attack. Right, who's down here throwing lasers at me? What? Okay, I guess I'm not getting back up. At least not the way I came down. Oh, I don't doubt that Waltz Queen. She's just not an awful lot to look at now. These look like I should be able to interact. I wonder... No, you can't slow them down with this. Oh yeah, thank you, Nyx. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want to get to a cutscene and not hear the voices.
Bloodstained.
Thank you. Man, look at this Sen's Fortress stuff right here. What is this? This is just... Ah! And another cut versus ring as well, which I, from the sounds of things, might be able to put to use a little later. Yep, there we go. And the diamonds in the chests here are rare, but they do happen. The bull appears to have been pointing at the secret wall, in fact. Alright. That hurts. Oh. It's what's his name? I don't have any quarrel with him. So we can just leave him alone. Hello. Wow, this place is just brimming with evil vibes. Look at this. Oh, hello. You again? Pardon me, friend. Just passing through. Mahogany. That looks for all the world like I should be able to bust in there. But it isn't even marked. Look at him. He's such a good kitty. Oh, you know what, though? I don't think I can get back the way I came in, because part of the floor collapsed. I think I might just have to move forward. Ah! So this is the Inferno Cave that Zangetsu mentioned. That's good. Oh. Is that not... Ah! Oh, and he drops rubies. Okay, fire elemental. That, I guess it makes sense that I would see one in here. Yeah, okay. Resist fire. Yep. Obviously. Now the question is... Okay, you don't insta-die from lava. But it's to your advantage not to walk into it. Alright. Oh, and actually there was no need for me to skill over here. Demon Bone! Okay, I need those. Curry powder. Is it just me? Oh, okay, yep. I was gonna say, is it just me, or... do these pillars resemble the ones in... the castle up above? I don't think I can quite make this as I am, but... no, almost. Almost. I feel like I should be able to do that. Well, the tiny hole is no problem to get through. I have an ability that will let me get through there, Mojo. Yeah, no. But there's nowhere for me to stand. So I need to extend the range of Reflector Ray before I can get in there. I can make it over, but... Hellhound, alright. Ah! Oh, but it's just a regular dragon. Oh. Damn it. Actually. Curry powder and silk? What? There we go. Wow, I am almost dead. We can't let that stand, can we? Okay, and actually, I'm going to equip Regenerate for this as well. Actually, now that I have an opportunity to demonstrate it, look at how fast Regenerate works when you equip Regenerate on top of the Skill Shard version. Like when you have the Skill Shard and the passive. And if we take Regenerate off, it takes longer between ticks, and it heals half as much. The pixies in the first secret lab, Monkey House, after the train. Well, fortunately... I do have the ability to basically exchange a full MP bar for a full HP bar. There we go. It's embarrassing to have to do that, but I'd rather be embarrassed than dead. Flame? Wait, what? Really? They dropped that? Wow. Well, this is going to be a good farming spot then. What do we get? Red Remembrance. Increase your stats. Is your HP okay. Oh! Isn't that cute? Death Trap. Inhuman Carapace and Grotesque Shell, huh? And Curry Powder. Yeah, Sarazor, it does seem that way. You know, I kind of get the impression I should probably be using Vaskia in here. Yeah, look at that. They just drop Flame Mail. I'm pretty sure I can get Bixbite from that. Unless something in here drops Bixbite. Poison Kukri, Inhuman Carapace, or Test... Okay, well... Huh. Good old... Oh, those guys are the ones that drop the Flame Mail. Okay. Holy hell, how much of... Everything in here is dropping Flame Mail. I'll be up to my armpits in Bixbite at this... Ah! Lethality Ring, that sounds useful. Lethality Ring, a ring that increases the damage you inflict with critical hits. So does the Assassin's Ring, but the Lethality Ring sounds like it has a more potent effect. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to pong our way on through that. Tell you what, this place looks an awful lot better than Lost Izalith. Yeah, that was predictable. Actually, let me check and see if those guys drop anything else that's worthwhile. They drop Mahogany, and they drop something... Oh, okay, the Inhuman Carapace didn't even come from this thing. And I'm still missing the shard from the Hellhound, the Death Trap, and the Volcano Mort. Hello, Pixelmat, welcome! Okay. So that's where the Inhuman Carapace comes from, is the bugs. That makes sense. Well, there he goes. Rip Mimic. Oh, and he cast Riga Storaima, of course. How is there a bookshelf down here that didn't get torched? 1783. Has a volcano erupted? The days are dark as night and the sky is red as blood. The very picture of hell. How long must this go on? Our crops are ruined? The phenomenon is certain to have an ill effect on people as well. Perhaps this is opportune, a sign from God that the time for the ritual is nigh. The skies remain unchanged, and as expected, my superiors have called upon me to perform the ritual despite my friend's objections. His opinion carries little weight in the face of the guild's nearly unanimous support. I must away. The ritual will be performed 10 days hence. I have many preparations ahead of me. Also, there's a boss door over there. Oh, and rather handily, one of these rooms. And one of these rooms. Great. Well, better take the opportunity. Oh, the fire elementals drop Bixbite. Okay. And the mimics drop Cypress. Perfect. Red Remembrance. Oh, we got the Hellhound's ability, I think. Summon Hellhound. Alright. That's probably better than the regular Hound. And actually, I think it might be time for our good buddy. Oh, no, Bounce Buddy isn't going to work for this. Pickpocket. Oh, I want, You know, Silver Knight deserves a little bit of effort. Really, dish soap? Oh! That's not what I was expecting. Wow! Okay. Wow, that does some damage. Oh, and we got a Demon Claw. Alright, so it looks like my only hope of getting up there might be Reflector Ray. Yeah, it's not long range. It lacks the range, rather. Okay, Summon Hellhound seems possibly worth a shot.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Okay. It's both, Pixel Matt.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
If you... Oh, Dish Soap already got to it. Come on. Good, Big Spite. Okay.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
Honestly... That's a fun one. Actually, the AoE for this... Okay, we got the Mimic Shard. This better be good. Augment Luck! Yes, alright. Good. That's what I want. That right there is the good stuff. Well, Scrub Seeker, never mind all the bonus mana gain from the food. Another Augment Luck. This doesn't seem to be the best spell for this, though. I wonder... No, that's not either. Neither is that. Neither is Head Flail, despite the convenience. Draconic Rage might be good if... Yeah, if I could hit with it. But I can't. Not this guy, anyway. You know what? I think Tepsalrenda should work fine here. Oh, lovely. Come on. Thank you. Oh, a Bixbite and a Ruby. Yeah, there we go. Tepsosius probably would also work. I just want something that fills the hallway and is not fire elemental. Although that works. Does still hit him, but it's very inefficient. Alright, we'll try Tepsosius. And in the meantime, I did want to try out Tisraif since I've maxed out its grade. Okay. This might actually work. Not as well as I'd hoped. The damage is definitely underwhelming. Yeah, I plan to, Scrub Seeker. You hardly need to suggest it. Well, there's one. All right. So the range of this spell seems very, very fixed. So he's just got Cypress and Mahogany. Alright. This seems to be the magic range. Not quite point blank. Yeah, neither am I, Dish Soap. I wonder if Vaisha... Yeah. I'm not a fan of this either. This is no better. He's weaker against it, but... Yeah, they should. They look like they should, Dish Soap. They look like they were intended to. What about... Oh, I managed to get cursed somehow. Amazing. Oh, the mimics do that. Right. I mean, this one's alright, I guess. Except that it doesn't hit elementals. The summons generally are not going to be useful for this. What about Cerulean Splash? It's water elemental. Actually, from here... From here, Cerulean Splash works on the elemental. Certainly no trouble farming this one. Tepsosius is inefficient, though. We don't really need Tepsosius now that we have Tisraith, Rosalith, rather. Yeah, between the two of these... Ultima, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. Yeah, but not in the volcano against the fire enemies, Torun. Good to have you back, Ultima. Thank you. A little bit more Bix Bite would be handy. Guess we could get that while we're here. Okay, the strange... You know, let's fight the boss now. It's the ability Detective Eye, Cascadia Queen. Hello, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, Cascadia Queen, sorry about that. But, if you were asking if I've seen or done something yet... Yeah. I'm tired of being spoiled by people asking me, hey, have you seen this spoilery thing that you totally haven't seen yet? So the word yet is banned to prevent people from asking questions when they first roll in that spoil me on stuff. Alright, well, it seems logical that I should expect to be using a lot of ice attacks. Then again, here we are. Come on. Okay, Heretical Grinder, and maybe Vaskia? Maybe? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a strange demon. Oh, alright. Yeah, he does not like ice. Guess what? I can hit you up there, idiot. Oh, did I get him? I guess I did. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry, Yami. Alright, well, have a good one, man, and thanks for joining us. I am going to play slower, don't worry, Yami. Reverse gravity's effect on you alone. Use the buttons and X to activate. Invert, okay. Oh, it's both direction. That was a direct input. Okay.
Invert.
Ah. Ah. Oh, God.
Invert.
Oh, this hurts. Yeah, Torun, that's what I figured. All right. In that case, this should allow me to get pretty much everywhere else that I can't get yet, or couldn't get prior to this. So we actually have some stuff left to explore. Ultimate ammunition. Alright. No problem, Clockwork. I'm glad it all worked out. Yeah, Scrub Seeker, that's kind of the idea. And actually... that is, in fact, exactly what I was planning on doing. You can, Nyx, and in my case... 73-ish%. So, figure we've got a fair bit left to go. Maybe eventually. Sleeping Forest music, maybe eventually. Yeah, Tisra Zion still seems to be the go-to here. Yeah, that mimic does not care about fire. Oh, okay. I love how there's no point in holding the beam. You're better off just doing this. Oh, didn't finish him, huh? I think you only need one dish soap. It shows you in the menu for some inane reason that you need however many of the original spell you're actually carrying. I don't know why it does that, but... Right, Pixel Matt, I know, but you can turn voices off at least. Okay, well... It looks like that particular mimic is only good for lumber. So we might as well... proceed. Oh. Ah! Nothing in the wall, though. Aha! Really? 500 gold in a blue chest? Pardon me. Ah! More of this. Oh, Logar, it's that fire sword that I don't care about. Okay, so this is the correct orientation. Okay, well, I guess this is the place to farm these guys. Silk? Okay. Yeah, I knew it. That looks way too suspicious. Egg souffle? Really? Okay. Well, I guess I know what I'm meant to do here. Yeah, okay. And this loops us back to... Ah, it loops us back here. I see. Supreme dish recipe. That had damn well better contain what we need for Granny Glutton. Because, my god. Alright, there's actually a warp room just below us. Which is good. Okay, and we also didn't explore a path in the secret lab.
Bless you.
Actually, since we're back here... Yoink! Yeah, I don't doubt that, Torun. Okay, that's not how I wanted that to go down. Yeah, look at this. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Okay. Look at this totally not evil lab. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to worry. That's correct, Lunar Turtles. Only one map. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Spiked breastplate. Really? That's it? This whole room... Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense that there would be a spiked breastplate in the room filled with spikes. I don't know why I'm even confused about it. And let's go get that last treasure chest. I think it's down here. Yeah, it's further down, though. Peekaboo! Damn it. Oh, I could have just gone down here. Whoops. Oh, come on, that hitbox. You all saw that. I didn't touch that thing. Yeah, I get that somebody really liked spikes, Circular. There we go. Oh, sorry, you. Didn't mean to zap you. Waiting for this idiot. Wow, and we got all the drops at once. Okay, so we go down a little more and... I did try, Mojo. Oh, we got some big spite. That's good. I need that. Actually, this location here seems... Ideal for farming this fight. I don't know where these elementals are coming from, but... Alright. I just hope... Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, I just hope that when I... When I invert, the lava doesn't come pouring off the ceiling and land on me. Oh good, a flame scarf. I was gonna say, I want to craft one of those, but now I don't have to. Knight of the Edge, believe it or not, it came from a succubus in the desert area. You're talking about this? I met this old man named Master Roshi, who was kind of a pervert, and he agreed to teach me how to do a move called the Kamehameha. Alright, it would be easiest just to use a warp stone from here, I think. It does state that it only affects the player, Eris.
Have you learned anything new?
But it didn't say anything about the environment.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Oh, 1 diamond. Great.
Here's what I've turned
I can't
up
believe
on
how
the
quickly I
monsters.
went from, man, I need more diamonds, to, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these diamonds. No idea, Deutzim.
I finished. Sure.
How are you?
Alright, she wants Ori Halkin, which I don't have. Jigokoro, but only the player could still mean inclusively living creatures rather than the environment.
Blessing upon you.
At it early this morning, I see.
Oh, I see, Torun. It's that situation, huh?
So, what'll it be?
Alright then. Slimy leather can be extracted from the beast killer. Interesting. $18. Oh, but you get some fairly good stuff from this. You get gold and Bix Bite. Really, dish soap. Yeah, Mojo, it is. I haven't even found what drops Fiend Hearts, Scrub Seeker. Oh, now I can make the Flame Scarf. Oh, freaking joy. Augment luck. Ectoplasm. Alright, why the hell not? I'll take that.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Holy water.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Resist fire. Yeah, I think I've got plenty of rubies.
I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with
Oh,
this.
resist fire is just rubies all the way, huh? Well,
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
and resist dark is
I'll go
just
with
dark
this.
matter. Fine.
I'll go with this.
Excellent. Inhuman
I'll go with
carapace.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Monster blood.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
I still haven't found whatever has the bovine plume. Oh, Sacred Shade now requires Bix Bite. Okay. Shattered... Really? The move that creates a clone of Miriam requires cookies to level it up? No, Torun, just me.
I'll go with this.
Don't worry about it. It's not been bad today.
I'll go with
It's
this.
stuff that Mubot can handle.
Ooh, I like
I'll
it.
go with this.
Strawberry Olay.
This.
Yeah, make the doppelganger more powerful by giving it sweets. That's how that works.
I'll go with this. 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 I'll go with this.
My shadow clone specifically, Mojo? I would give it T.
I like it.
What else? Brief invincibility after
I'll go with
inverting.
this.
Okay, I guess.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Alright, so... the water horse stuff we need for that. Fiend Heart. Flight Feathers I know where to get, at least. Demon Horns, I haven't found that enemy. Crimsonite I haven't found either, other than through breaking stuff down. Resist fire, I need more grade. And resist thrust and slash. Dragon's Wrath? Fiend Pelt. Fiend... yeah, I haven't found any of the Fiend parts yet. Now I need Crimsonite. And I need pork cutlets for the pig monster, but these only drop from the pigs for some reason. Oh, curry and rice for Shadow Tracer. Those I think I can just buy.
Tis for Zion! Tis for Zion!
Have any?
What are you looking to buy? What are you looking
Actually-
to buy? What are you looking to sell?
Thank you.
Shards. Money is power. Actually, how much... oh, it gives +2, but not to luck. It gives +2 to int, but not everything else. Huh. That's weird.
Did you forget some? What are you looking
Alright,
to
well-
sell? Is that then we have a
Those
deal?
can go. As can
Is then we
these.
have a deal?
That I'll hang on to for the moment, because I think you can get Crimsonite from it. That
Is this
can
right?
go.
Many thanks.
These... I might actually hang on to those to break them down. They require so bloody much Alkahest.
What are you looking to sell?
Actually... plenty of mahogany.
Many thanks.
Some cypress. The cypress isn't bad. God, look at all these diamonds. I don't need this many diamonds.
Is this right? Many thanks.
Okay, not too much else. Yes, Mythical Brit, I have. Alright, well, now let's check and see...
What are you looking to buy?
Oh, do you know what? We can get another 32-bit coin now.
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
And upgrade one of those weapons. It doesn't look like anything else important here. Yeah, alright, that appears to be it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you would think that, Mythical Brit. It's only 10%, which sucks. Yeah, Hunter CD, I'm not sure what triggers it to appear, but it's kind of a ripoff.
At it early. What are we transmuting this time?
Alright, gold and Bixbite from the Flame Mail. 2 Bixbite from the Majestic Plate. Okay, yeah, Crimsonite does come from this spear. Alright, well, first things first. Dragon shoes. You know, part of me really wants to make one of these just to see the fashion, but I'm not sure I want to spend the materials. Sharu? Icy club that was discovered in permafrost, huh? Alright. Well, I can get more of those easily enough, I suppose. Claw of Onmuraki or the Blood Grinder. I think probably I want the Blood Grinder.
I'll go with this.
Yeah, look at that attack boost. Gunslinger's hat, there we go. Doubles the ammunition you use, but makes firearms stronger. Now there's an interesting idea. Whether or not it's worth it, I can only begin to guess. Majestic Plate, Flame Mail. You know, I could just make those. Bunshi Scarf, yeah. Augment gold? Higher value money items to appear more often. Okay.
I'll go with this.
Alright. Florenberg. Oh, we need a Hofud and a Fiend Fang for that. Almus. Khalidbolg, okay. Crimsonite, Demon Wing, and a Flight Feather. I don't have the Demon Wing yet, though. Durandal. Oh, a Shadar and a Steel Lightning. Okay, a Champion's Greatsword capable of sundering all things in the universe. This doesn't seem too bad. Shadar and a Steel Lightning, huh? It has identical attack to the other swords. Demon Horn. Yeah, but I still need the actual Demon Horns. Damn it. Scarlet Dress. I would need a Dragon Heart for that. I do kind of want the Scarlet Dress. Alright, well... let's see, what do I need? I need... Lohengrin, and a Shadar. Okay. No, I need a Shadar and a Steel Lightning. Okay, that we can arrange. A Thunder Ring. 2 Groms.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
You know, I ought to... if I'm going to be crafting, I ought to be using Alchemic Bounty.
Are you eating properly? So, what'll it be?
Oh, okay, Illidari. It actually works for the infinite ammo, too? Alright, very interesting. Fruit juice. Oh, another MP per tick! Gimme, gimme, gimme!
I'll go with this.
I do believe I will take that.
Great.
Wait, what? That's all there was? Exquisite Steak. 10 Strength. Flying Beef and Black Pepper. So it looks like it was just the Exquisite Steak and the fruit juice, but that's fine. Wow, Illidari. They are Mythical Brit. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't find the enemy that drops flying beef dish soap. I haven't seen it yet.
Pace yourself.
Well, first things first. Nom nom nom.
Scrumptious.
8 MP per second. Alright.
Blessing upon you. Blessing.
At it early this morning. What are we transmuting this time?
And...
I'll
Oh.
go with this. I'll 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 go with this.
Now we need gold, of course.
I'll go with this.
You know what?
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
What do we need for Sacred Shade now? Alexandrite. Well, it looks like it'll be a while before I have access to that. Oh, and we need curry and rice.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Well, this will
I'll
be
go with
easy
this.
enough. All right. Actually, let's see. Let's try it out. Oh. Really? Okay, oh, I see. They straight up follow you. I get how this works. This is like Final Fantasy VIII. With your party following the exact path you take in Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, man, imagine if you could cast 4 Tisrazions with this. Alright, well, I don't think I can really make much use of that. At least not as I am. Alright. We'll save. Oh, maybe! Shogun Nunto, maybe. Thanks, PS2 girl. I like it. I think it's fashionable. I tell you what, it's not easy to coordinate an outfit in this game. I actually have to use a weapon I don't like in order to be able to match these boots to the rest of the outfit. They're the only boots that go with it, but I don't like this weapon.
Your story.
I do really like the Mythical Brit, but we have, or as soon as we can get some demon horns to make them, we'll be able to get an upgraded version of the Horns of Ares. Which I'm very much looking forward to, because they provide you a huge boost to strength.
Bless you.
At it early this morning, I see. What are you
Alright,
transmuting
we're
this
going to
time?
craft the 2 swords we do not have. We're going to
I'll
craft
go with this.
Shadar and Steel
I'll go
Lightning.
with this.
Then we are going to craft a Durandal.
I'll go with this.
We're going to equip it.
Come back anytime.
Tell you what, now that I have such crazy MP regeneration, getting around is not going to be such an issue using this ability. Some of them do, Mythical Brit, yes. Well, PS2 girl, the problem is the outfit and the weapon are mutually dependent in this game.
Bless you.
At least for some builds. So you don't always have the freedom to be able to do that. Especially considering that The game is set up so that you're meant to change builds on the fly using this system. But if you change builds, it messes up your fashion. Which is really unfortunate.
So, what'll it be?
I have it on already, Knight of the Edge, via a skill shard.
I'll go with this.
Alright, you know what? I'll make these. Hermes shoes. Please tell me these let you fly. Oh, and I can make the Hermes shoes out of the dragon shoes. Hang on, though. Let's get a load of... Oh, wow. See, with a red dress and a red outfit, these would be fantastic. I love these. These are great. I hate the fact that you have to equip them as weapons. I know, Waltz Queen, but there's no point. I'm not going to be using these. Yeah, PS2 girl, you can. There is some level of customization.
Editor, what are we transmuting this time?
Not too much, but some.
I'll go with this.
There, all done. Come back.
Oh, nice. And they have a little, they have a little wind effect on them. These really look like they should have some kind of special ability. The dragon shoes did, too. No, I might be getting old, Waltz Queen, but I'm not that forgetful. Jeez. All right, let's take a look at these. Yeah, I like them aesthetically. They would match some outfits quite well. I just wish I had some idea of whether they have some kind of special ability or not, because that would be really handy to know. Durandal seems cool. Maybe we should go hit something with it. I mean, that's good damage. But my fashion, though. I can't give up the fashion. All right, have a good one, Clockwork. Thank you. Yeah, that's disappointing, Dish Soap. I would have thought the Durandal should have an additional effect as well, but it doesn't seem like it does either.
I have some... What are you looking to buy?
Yeah, it does look like him, Hunter CD. I observed that earlier. I call him Chewbacca. Man, after I went to all the trouble to make this cool-looking staff, boom, I get a weapon that has higher attack power. And I can't even justify using the staff at all, ever. All right.
Thank you.
Well,
At it early this morning, I see. So, what'll it be?
can we craft anything new? We can make this. I don't know if it's
I'll
any
go with
good.
this.
But, well, it's added to the shop now. Huh. Thragna requires Crimsonite. That would be neat to have. Silver bullets, okay. Diamond bullets. Gunpowder and diamond. Potent ammunition made from the hardest substance on Earth.
I'll go with this.
Critical rounds. Huh.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Shield bane.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Long enough, Obsidian Dragon. Long enough that I'm getting kind of hungry, actually. Oh, and I never tried out the Hermit's Beret to see what that does. You know, let's make a gunslinger's hat.
I'll go with this.
I need to find a demon, though. Or one that drops those horns, anyway. Death Thought, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Congrats on that 33-month streak. That is incredible. Huh.
Promise.
Actually.
It's good. So, what'll it be?
Oh, okay. Maybe not.
Come back anytime.
Oh, don't worry about me, Obsidian Dragon. I am. Right, where is... What was it? Oh, augment gold. There it is. What do I need for that again? I think it's just gold.
It's good. So, what'll it be?
Enhanced shard. Augment gold. Yeah, ectoplasm and, well, gold.
Come back anytime.
It does, PS2 girl. I can show you. Put it on here. The fashion in this game, for the most part, is really on point. It's really pretty, and it matches the butterfly wing tiara. It goes fairly well with this outfit, but this is the luck setup I'm using, so I need luck. As you can see, I've got everything set up to give me lots and lots of luck. Because in Japan, I guess they believe that rabbits are lucky, so... I don't remember the last time I ever slept truly well, Eris. You manage. I am going to save, though, because I don't fancy having to go through all those menus again should the game decide to crash a second time. We do not need that. I really wonder what's up with that crash. Well, yeah, you know it, Basil. You know it. It's also kind of irritating on controller, Scrub Seeker. The game's input detection is not perfect. It's kind of wonky. Yeah, Circular, I do need to go get something to eat because it's been 10 hours. God, I can't believe it's been 10 hours. So we're gonna go raid my friend Jerp, who's also playing this game. I don't think he's as far in as I am. I think he's earlier. In fact, I believe he's quite a bit earlier. So, yeah, we're gonna go... Oh no, he's playing Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. Okay. Actually, it's worth checking that one out, too. That's the 8-bit version of this. And supposedly the prequel. So, message me on the Discord, MK Ultima, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I'm going to turn you guys all over to Jerp, and yeah, thank you all very much for joining me today. And I will catch all of you probably tomorrow for another stream of this. Take care, everyone, and yeah, have a good one.